What's up, guys? So let me get to this one. So we'll get into the CC kind of quick today. Um, do want to show you guys the chase though for Blue Marvel here. Oh, I'm working on retcon. Let me turn this down a little bit. I guess I'm a little loud. Working on retcon. So I had to wait another day to fill in these pieces here because I don't have enough. So I'm just waiting on the pass. The pass coming in handy because it's like 200 and 200. It'll finish her off. I'm hoping G19 will be enough because where is it? Oh wait, it's gonna be here. So this is what I'll be trying to take in there. So maybe Gwynpool because I've got the or at least I'm close to having a Mystic Gear. Yeah, I'm getting close. So maybe she might go to 20. Uh I'm not sure though. And then we'll see. We'll see if they go up or not. Because the gear will be there when the pass comes up on that day. But hopefully they can go in at this level. He's 110, he's 105, but it's kind of time to try to go back to that retcon and work on that a bit. And then we'll see because these guys really need to all go to 105 next to stay progressive with with Eclipse. Not so much her reds, but at least the yellows. So they got to go to 105, then I think 108, then 110. But this, I think, to 105, I remember right, and then I can go with probably this team because they'd have to be 20, and so these two are already 20. Like I said, the let me see, because he's bio, yeah, so it's the same pieces. So that's what I'm looking at, like getting that up, and then where am I at with this guy? So it's a long ways with him. This will take a little while, maybe in the next pass or whatever. Get some orbs, maybe a few more. Get me there. And then Hershey's Tech. So yeah, this is a ways away. So that's kind of just the plan there on that, working on Eclipse, and then the Blue Marvel is where is he? It's this is next. So I got all them to five except her. This is what's left here. So I'm just waiting for some more of these to come in. At least I can hit the next level. But this last one might take a while. And so probably I want to just get her to 20. And so this could take a minute too. Yeah, that side there. But that's kind of the plan. So I'm trying to stay focused on that with these guys. When I have more gear or more ions, these guys go at least four. So we'll see how that goes. But let me do this. All right, so we just got Terror. Oh, let's do this. Get that one out the way. And what's over here? All right, so we can finish that off. See where I'm at with this. What's up, Herb? We're gonna try to get this thing a shot, man. I got a nihilist on old timey with Darren Warriors. I don't think I've beaten that yet. If I did, I beat it once, but I've lost to it a couple times. So I had to see how that plays out. But he's missing a room. He's got hands, so that might make it where I can clear him. because I don't have to. I could use my teams a little bit differently. He's got full symbiotes on defense, and I've got. uh Z was talking about yesterday. Maybe Starjammers can take them out, but I have Nova on defense, so I have Starjammers, but I don't have Nova. So that might get tried. And then I do have Captain Britain, so since there's no Exalt X-Men on defense, um, think about Fantastic Four, but I don't remember. I thought he said he tried to use Nick and it didn't work, but I'm gonna have to try Nick. So I don't know which one I go with first. Maybe the Starjammers, just to see if I can soften them up if I can't beat them. But Trey said he beat him with Starjammers. He didn't. He just said he beat him. He said he'd been using a long time, so maybe that works. I'm not sure if he used the Nova version. Oh, Jammers does it, but see, I got Nova on defense, so that's gonna be the thing. So we'll see. I'll try them first anyway, though. So then that give me an idea what to do next. So we'll see. It'll be interesting to see one way or the other. At New Time, he has a decent little punch up going on, so we'll see how this can work out because it's gonna stretch each hit to the limits here. But I'm gonna go for the one shots, and then if they don't work, then then I just have to clean up. So I guess Zombie Kester gonna be in the store every day. Old Havoc on Riot, and then Special Duck on Quicksilver. Okay, I'll try that out. Yeah, I'll get that a shot because it is full symbiote. So symbiote 6 was not like an alteration of it, so that might help. All right. So we'll get this done. We'll see where this puts me with the gear because I've been for the weekend. I've been just trying to max out like with my energy, even on the whatever the green one is. I don't remember now. All right, so we'll get this knocked out. Probably this side is done. Yeah. All right, so let's jump over here, see what we're looking like. Yeah, so this is gonna take a minute, but might get there because I'm at here. So get this, and so this probably won't be over the weekend, but I get it during the week. So next weekend, it'll be some stuff to do. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this anyway, though. Never know if it's gonna help out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. This time it didn't. All right, so let's jump in here. I'm going against is this so yeah, I got the win with these crazy scores, and I'm going against Uncanny X-Men 1992. I don't remember that one, but I guess it was one out there before 97. So the ranks changed a lot, and so it changed again because I won, and now I'm at uh 3.7, which is probably more right because yesterday I was under 3,000. I don't know how that happened. So I guess it's still adjusting shit. And but if I can stay on track, I'd be in Diamond 3. And let's see, this is the defense here. So I'm trying something a little different. Since these guys are built decently now, because I got them at G20 and he's at 110. Like, let me try them with Emma instead of the immortal weapons. Just see if they do a little bit better. Um, I still got a ways to go to get them to 7 stars or diamonds, but that'll come in just the farming. Running the same defense like with old timey, it's just that they're smaller, but we'll see how effective they could be This has still been tripping guys up, so I figure keep running this for a while. I'm right by Boomer and CC. What? I don't know what that means. I'm right by Boomer. Oh, in ranking. Okay, yeah, that'd be good to see y'all get matched up. Uh, went back to Shaw in here, and we'll see because I just want to compare Shaw. I might throw scroll back in here, try to do some comparisons. This is just really the blast star pool, but we'll see what else they might use on it because it kind of gets exposed out early. Try to see if Toxin can take off. So I did get wait a minute. Did I do something with him? I don't remember if I did something. I might have did do something with him. Was he at two or was he at three? I don't remember now. But I might have got I think I might have got the $20 on him because I think he was at 1 out of 55. So I think I did that here and got him up to three. So hopefully that make a little bit of difference. And then just this is the mortal weapons, but I don't expect to do a whole lot different with Breaker. It's just that in this room, since they can't get heal block or slow, or their speed can't be reduced, this might this might be something if depending on what they take in here. So we'll see. So let me go here though. This Uncanny X-Men 1992. He's 396.5 mil, 17.5 mil STP. And new time he cracked 300 and about 14.5 mil STP. So take a look what he's got going on. But his teams are just for the most part bigger. He's got Illuminati in here. These two guys, Annihilators, full retcon. It's just that they're kind of big for my account. Starjammers, kind of big. Because I've had my curse lose with a punch up this big, so this might have to get down with Odin. Um, it's different. I don't know how effective this is because he didn't have a tank, but I guess he's thinking that they take off pretty fast. And he just got Blue Marble, so I guess it's a learning thing too on like how you want to kind of use him. Then went Vigilante, and he's got full immortal weapons, so we'll see how this kind of goes. But let's see. My first thought is I should be able to Starjammers this because it's about the same size. Um, so that should go pretty good. Hold on, guys. Okay, so we'll see how I can go from there. This looks like the only, and maybe even punch down. uh, two out with a Mortal X-Men. Yeah, my Mortal X-Men is only like 5 mil, 5.5 mil. so so I don't think I can punch up this much. I've punched up on 8 mil, but I think this might be too big. So probably I'm gonna Damon this because with at least him being there, Damon should be able to hit into her. And this will probably be a cursed with Odin. Just not take chances because with the Nova in there, it does turn out to be a problem for my curse punching up. What's up, Jay Drew? You said what's up, old time? He attempted 1700 in breaker in progress. So, what's that? Was that the Scourges? I'll take a look at that because I don't remember what that is. Is that everything? I haven't touched that, man, so I don't even know what's going on with it. How far did you get? We'll take a look at that too, because I don't even know where the leaderboard thing is right now. I kind of forgot about it. Like, damn, I guess it is wrapping up. Um, even for this is a punch up, but I'm gonna try more X-Men here. Uh, probably Insidious 6 with Green Goblin Classic here. That's that's my thought on this. Um, maybe just in City of Six because of him. I think he's shutting down their speed bar, so I don't know if Green Goblin would make a difference. And probably Fantastic Four over here. I'm trying it for the 17th hundred time. Oh, okay. Let me see where you rank, man. It's like if I could see you, I might not be able to see you on this account here. Yeah, I'm done with it for me. Like New Timey, it's like this how much guys have built up. New Timey was gonna try to get to the 5,000, but my account is not built there. So I have a five red on Surfer. I'm just gonna have to deal with that till I get my account stronger because I can't get into this bracket at all. I'd have to be on level four, difficulty four, and I can't get on that. Um, Man, it's changed a lot. Wait a minute, who's in the top five? Where's my comp? Torian. Did did Beta get himself removed? He did say he's gonna ask to get himself removed from here. So I guess he did. I don't see him in there. Has to be removed. I guess he did. Okay, so not on there yet. Only completed a run for rewards. Been resetting ever since. Well, go up a level, little one level at a time, or start with them all and go backwards and see what you want to take off. But doing them all is like super hard. I did it without Warp World on. Some guys are doing it without Viral on. Either way, I think those are pretty hard. But that's probably what you need to run as one of those two to be in the top 150. Damn, DNA dropped all the way down to here. Holy shit. At the Red Wolf. I don't even know what time he is at this point. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm at 49. I'm guessing I'm gonna stay in the top 150. Yeah, I got a day, another day left. Yeah, overtime. I'm just trying to make sure I stay in the top 150. Well, not make sure, I'm just hoping I can because I'm not trying to do it again. Old guy, okay, he hanging in there. Walking Hate, he's hanging in there too. Trey, he's hanging in there. Almost Deaf, he's hanging in there. Cool, okay. Old 88, huh? So we'll see. But yeah, I'm on. Wait a minute. I'm on the curse node with all mods right now. Okay, yeah, give it a shot. But if it keeps being a problem, um, what is this? Hold a message for smart detection. Allow to post it. Handwritten perimeter. No, I don't know what that is. And just not let that go. Some kind of bot. But you could probably get in the 150 though, with one with just taking one off. I don't think you get in there taking two off though. So that could be somewhat of a challenge. All right, so we're gonna do star jammers here. Yeah, that's that thing saving it. So where's my star jammers? So I do have Nova here, and I'm getting close to Nova for to get finally get. I think I have one diamond on them. Um, Wait a minute. That's right. I can't see him there. So what is he under? He's under war. He's under raids. Yeah. So 163 is one diamond, but still that'll be a lot for this account. It's just I don't farm him in. I guess the store is up. I don't farm him over here anymore because I'm trying to save what little bit I have in this. Uh okay, I got that side, so we're gonna not do this. And who am I trying to get over here? This is tech, so I do need this. Got morph, so we'll wait. Cause see, like these guys are kind of where I'm okay with them. He's at. I got a 5 on him. We'll just wait till he hits one of the different stores. I got 5 on him. I got 5 on him. Got 5 on him. And so I got 6 on him. I must have got close and finished them off. And I got 6 on him. So I think he's in the other store. That's why he's coming up a little bit more. And got 6 on him. Same thing with him. That's why he's coming up. So that's kind of like just ride that out. What the fuck is this? I'm going to get this. And what's this? Yeah, we're not gonna touch none of that. So yeah, so you see where I'm at, but I still go ahead and I don't farm this one. I still go ahead and try to get this going. Hopefully they give us some more. I got 1D already, so it don't matter unless I complete on all mod run. Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, well, it's worth a try, man. I mean, it takes a lot, but if you put in the time in, you got a day. So this will be the day to bang it out. We're not gonna touch that because we about to be out. Yeah, so they're not getting here. And let's see. A lot of that came too from spending on trying to get training mats, trying to get some guys up for these events. But I totally mismanaged this. Like this account came in with about 5 mil. And so I looked at what I could use in the store because I didn't realize we weren't getting replenished. And I spent a lot of shit down to like 2 mil or 1 mil or something like that. It's probably like 1 mil trying to build a lot of this shit up, this overpriced shit. But it's like lesson learned. So just gotta wait till they add this in the game. And wherever I'm at with um with the farming, that's just what'll stop till like, till they get something going. But that's a lesson I will be passing on. Just gotta be real careful with that shit in there because they just really trying to like us established accounts, we're not gonna run out, but they I guess they're trying to find a way to make it so we can. It's like, but we're not. We're not gonna buy that shit. You made it clear if you're not replenishing it, then we just like it should be, then we got to be real selective. But this account is going to suffer there. Anyway, I'm going with Star Jammers on this, and this is going to change because I don't know what I was doing here while they're all strikers, but probably some different shit was going on. Maybe I don't know what this was. Maybe this has something to do with the maestro. Anyway, we're going with this like this. Should be fine. Knock this out. I didn't realize they got up to 7 mil. I thought they was 6 something, so that's good. I must have been when I got to 6 on Nova and didn't realize the difference. All right, so this is the charges. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go here. Okay, well we'll just do this. Well, he's out for the count. All right, cool. Got that done quick. All right. Yeah, that the guys are really getting into that burger event, trying doing all mods. Like after I finish this, we'll look at those scores again, but the all mods is pretty. It's pretty serious with the guys that's able to do that now. Let's see if we get Dame in this. I don't think I need Century here because he's just the one that's gonna go at I think he's 129. So we'll look at, and I can't afford to take her up there, but she really does need to get to G19. But we're gonna take him out. We're gonna take him out. We're gonna put in IP and Guardian, and that should be enough to get this done. So we'll see. So we got skirmisher, raider. Okay. So he is G23 diamonds. F Mephisto. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Let's go in. Oh yeah, they got evades. Oh, they got evades. This could be bad. Okay, now they don't. All right. Okay. Well, got that done. All right, cool. Because I can remember if they got more than one set of evades, so I guess you just that was enough. Because the other choice would have been to use Medusa. I had to start thinking about her. All right, so yeah, he didn't have Mephisto on defense. All right, so I'm gonna try this old and the cursed. So you see, my curse is 7.6. They've struggled going in this kind of punch up because a lot of these guys are still G19. So we're gonna go in. Actually, Azazel might not be the choice here. So I think we're gonna just go in with Odin in the regular group. Yeah, we'll just try it like this. All right, so we're gonna do Odin the Curse. We're gonna drop Azazel on this one, and just hope Odin can carry it through. Let's go in and try to get this knocked out. And he does have some G19s in here. I guess his diamonds are bigger. He's probably got 19 and a half on them. So it might be a little bit higher, like 110. No, I guess if he was 110, he might G20 them. I don't know. We'll have to see what's going on with that because I really don't know. Let's just do this. All right, we will go. Oh, we'll go here. See, we can get Lily out. All right, we ain't getting no swipes off of Odin. Okay, well, I guess the curse would have been all right. All right, well, fuck it. We're good. I don't need Odin. Maybe the punch up was bigger. Maybe I'm thinking about like an 11 mil team. But anyway, so we're gonna try the Exalted X-Men here. So we're gonna do something a little bit different. Let me get this tightened up. Get a little theme song going for these X-Men since they look like the X-Men 97 almost. But remember, he's a 4 yellow. She's a 2-4. I do have Wolverine at G21 though. and I think I want to say he's a five red. So let's see if we can take care of this one red blue marble. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit Spidey on this. I've never gone into City of Six with them. I don't think it's a problem, but yeah, so we won the coin flip here. There we go. So he's stunned. So now we'll switch over to Blue Marvel after he kind of punches us in the face. All right, they took that pretty good. Let's start over here. Mm, God damn. Took Blue Marvel out like a nothing. All right, we'll just do this. Oh, we didn't kill Spidey. This little thing down here helps a lot, but I was figuring he'd be next anyway. Looking at what was going on there. Let's hit you first. Got them both. We saved this for the other time. All right, so let's jump back to, I think I was playing this. No, I wasn't playing this one. I was playing this one. No, I wasn't playing this one either. I was playing, what the fuck was I playing? This one. All right. So we're gonna F4 this because I'm still a little bit concerned about this in City of Six. I think they should take him out with no problem. I got damn Warriors, but I don't know if we want to use them there or not. So where's my Fantastic Four? All right, so we're gonna just throw in Namor. We'll keep Namor in there. We're going with F4, Namor, and should be able to knock this out pretty good. Kind of want to take Old Man Logan, but yeah, let's just use this. We'll have offense up. Okay, we're gonna have to hit a little bit harder than this. At least he got wrecked. Need Iron Fist going. Oh God, I guess that'll do it. Shit. Okay. All right. So what you guys think? Should this just be because they're 10 mil? I don't guess they would have a problem. They're like 7 mil. But then they're they're 6 mil now. So I got because I got her up to G19. So but I don't guess they would have a problem. Could just take Shocker with them. and probably get it done. But yeah, I think we're gonna just use this. This they're just like a punch across. So we're gonna do Insidious 6 into the Vigilante. So she's going on that G20. Okay, let's go and see how this goes. All right, so yeah, that's not a bad position. He got Sable right there. Okay, guess they're gonna wreck this shit. It been so long since I seen Vigilante on defense. Good God. Okay, just worried about nothing. God damn, Electra's back. Guess Punisher is going next, huh? Yeah, I didn't even take a turn. Yeah, look at these crazy ass scores. All right, so that was a 69, 71, 71, 67, 66, 73. Let's see if Uncanny X-Men went. He did. He got a 402. Damn, he one shot my shit. So use Darren Warriors. Okay, well, this is a little bit better. They had to use Darren Warriors here. Still a 69 though. Goddamn. But they're 13 mil, so that was easy enough. More X-Men this. That makes sense. That's 13 mil. Another big punch down. But damn, a 57. We had to watch this. Oh, he did. He did somewhat of a mirror. Yeah, Dark Star though. Five diamonds. Shit. Wrecked the fuck out of this. This, oh my God, this is just like a double the size. Holy shit. Um, all right, so he went in with this and wiped him out. Another big punch down. And yeah, so he kept him on offense, which I don't think is a bad idea. I just still like him on defense. But he wrecked this. I thought this would be more of a blast star hit, but this makes sense. And it's all big punch down. So he cursed this. Let's take a look at this one though. This be the only one that kind of be interesting. Right foot X. Look at that shit. Just getting him out of there. Thomberg got stunned, so that hurt. Oh, X does get a turn though. Okay. Damn, healed up. Okay. Okay, this is taking a lot of turns. I thought X was gone already, but he's lasting. They're not they're not getting weakened at all though. He's out now. Ooh, good lord. That fucking Wolverine. Holy shit. How the hell did these two guys last 10 more turns? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I guess Rad. You saving Rad for last. Rad can last. Man, he's almost on full. Oh, I got him though. All right, so he's blind too. Does he get a turn? Guess it won't matter. He's blind. No, he's not gonna get a turn. Okay. That's still a decent hit. I'm glad defense worked out though. It's probably what got me to win. Let's see here. But good game, Uncanny X-Men 1992. So at least this win will get me into Diamond 2. So that should be solidified, whether I want to lose the next one. So I don't think it's any. Oh, what we get here? Okay. Oh, damn. I never had a 7 red on him. I did not have a 7 red on him. Oh, shit. Damn. I was not even thinking about that for this account. Holy shit. That's a pleasant surprise. Cool. My God. Okay. So now we got reds on him. Oh, yeah. That's a nice little difference there. Wait a minute. Can, wait a minute. Can I do this event now? Do I have Exalted X-Men left over for this? I don't. They're on cooldown. That's all I got is them. They're not strong enough. Okay, well, I got Exalted X-Men now as a stronger clip, so that could be helpful. Yeah, but I already tried these guys a bunch of times. They're just not big enough. So I don't think there's anything else to do here. Yeah, but I tried these guys a bunch of times. They just get wiped out. I've tried a couple different combinations, and I already used Executioner, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Because I'm at 12 though. So might be able to get a little ways into this, next week. I'm definitely not gonna get all the way up because the teams are just starting to get too fucking big. But at least that part will be decent. Um, I did everything there, so we'll jump over to old timey. While that's coming up, I'm gonna get some water. See if this is getting started off before I leave. Because sometimes I leave, it's not even trying to come up, and so that'd be like a waste of time. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, it's way faster than normal. Shit. All right, so let's get up in here. Okay. All right, so let's see where uh Zombie Scarlet Witch is. Because I did $25 on the one deal, and then this was a $5 deal this morning. So she should get there. Maybe they'll have something going on. We get the reds, but I'm not gonna spend 50 bucks on getting these red stars. Getting her to seven will be cool though. We'll grab this just so we can try to get up to 150 on that. We'll get this. All right, no toxin in there. We'll get this, and we'll grab this too. Let's go down here. All right, so I think that's all on that. Yeah, I think so. All right, so anything over here? Yeah, I got everything done on that. Oh, let's look at these scores. So, what the fuck is it? I tried it with all mods on J Drew. This is too much for me. But like, you see these scores, 512. So my score was a 244. So I think you start getting to the 400s. Yeah, these are all probably maybe maybe here is all on, but I'm not sure. This might be one not on, just more efficient. Because I think we start getting around here like these 400s. But even so, this is like still not even the fucking top 20, man. It's like you had to do it all mods and be efficient as hell because these guys' scores are just so fucking high now. God damn, it's crazy. But more power to them. Shit, they did that. All right, I don't need nothing else there, so we'll leave that alone. Wait a minute. You sure I did my side though, right? Yeah. All right, so I'm going against Wchambe. I did get the win yesterday against Xanadus. He didn't, you can see he didn't finish his attacks. I guess he was playing a strategic loss. I kind of show you guys what happened there. Um, I'm at 78. So we'll just take a look real quick. So Gator, Tony Stark, Travel. Okay, he's right there. Um, that's a cluster mate. Oh, hold on, guys. Okay. Walking hate. All right. Uh, Lieutenant Dan. Ashanti. Okay, we got a lot of guys that Onarn. A lot of guys I ain't seen before. Almost Deaf. And some guys I've not seen. Striker, I've seen him, but I don't think I've ever gone against him. Commander Dearth. Oh, they go OG Diamond Dave. Okay. He's definitely not playing the same if he's down this low. Ross, Josh, man. KJP13. Okay. Rogue Force. Oh, they go Flip. Okay. All right. So that's about as far up I think as I need to go. Uh, I'm close to. Oh, where are you at? Um, Zazen said they are 31 on all mods completed. Oh, that's terrible, man. 31. Holy shit. That's really bad. Yeah, that means you gotta do all mods and be efficient as hell just to get to the top 20. But I mean, if you got the time, it's worth a try. Oh, Snack a lot. You got 34. Okay. Yeah, you way up there. We're not close to matching at all. Well, I don't know. They do some strange matchmaking. You never know. All right. So, well, let me go here. So I haven't done this till really now, Blue Marvel with Darren Warriors. So it changes my style up a lot because I usually have Darren Warriors on offense. It makes for sure hit in most cases. So the play style has changed a lot doing this. Um, yeah, I had to show you how the attack's been going. But I'm trying this out. This is just testing because what happens is guys are going in and daming this without sentries, so this makes them have to think about having a sentry. So of course the other stuff still works on it, Fantastic Four, and you definitely have to have like Professor X or somebody, um, Odin, Accursed, Darren Warriors, Zolt X-Men, whatever. This has been holding up pretty good against Dame, and I'm gonna show you how this has been going because he is a 4 diamond, and him at 3 diamonds, he's a pretty good tank. You guys kind of see how this plays out. The only difference is I got him at a 1 diamond. So hopefully this comes up pretty good when we get done with him. Um, I don't even know where this event is at. The stages on that. So same concept here, just trying to get the expose out early with Nightcrawler. We'll see what he uses, but this is really where Blastar goes. It kind of because of what else Blastar might not do well against. So, and I can't really come up with nothing else that they wouldn't be able to blast her anyway. Um, but it just makes it kind of focus there. And then that gives this room a chance to work out. So let me show you guys how this went yesterday. What he did do. Now, this room one, he was experimenting. So I probably can't show you today because of the shutdown. What's up, Herb? Did you buy the one? Oh, yeah, I got the $1 offer on both, man. Yeah, the 750 cores. I needed on both accounts. So I had $2 left on new timey before tomorrow. And I had $6 left on old timey. So I bought that deal and I bought the $5 Kestrel deal. So I don't think I have anything left from old timey. But just start off tomorrow with $20 on both of them, see what's going on. Uh yeah, but he didn't do well with this one. This one was a little bit better, or this one was a little bit better than this one. Let's jump off of this. And it's probably gonna go to a commercial, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, the 750 cores, because they throwing it out there because it's like you can do it on this event, or you can just go ahead and save it for the unlock, which I'm saving mine for the unlock. Like you saying, you get a double hitter, but if you can get both them tunes unlocked with your cores, that'd be like awesome. But this wasn't bad. It really did just lose. I mean, I thought it had better potential than this. It didn't come that close. Uh I don't know what he changed here. Yeah, he used daring. So he went in with a curse, then he went in with them. This was worse. Or I don't know if this is a little better. They was both didn't really get it done. This one he did win it. He just quit out when he got down to one tune because I guess he wanted to see what he'd be able to one shot this with. So this will work. This is kind of expensive though to use X here when you look at what else is on defense. So he didn't attack this room, and he tried Darren here. And this is kind of how tough they are. I wish I could show you guys, but it'll restart. And then Fantastic Four into this. I think you got to at least have like a Captain Britain or Howard the Duck, but probably Professor X to even come close to this. I don't know. Um, because you got the Songbird in there. So theoretically, these two should go before any of them. So I'm not sure how that play out. But anyway, he went in with this and he got it done. It was close. He did have Phoenix left. I guess I can show you guys that one. And this is the Blastar. And he didn't attack that room. So I didn't get a chance to see how those rooms would work. That's why I continue with experimenting. What's up, Big Jeff? Yo, your defense is always tough. Well, kind of this time because he had too much on offense. Sorry, he had too much on defense. So I'll show you my hits because he had kind of a lot on defense, and that I don't think I have as much on defense as him. But we're going to see more of those kind of defenses as assassin style defense because I helped Bullet out, and it takes a lot of planning to try to clear the rooms. We probably could have cleared all the rooms, but we didn't because of a mistake I made on the way he set up his symbiote six. But I have an idea how to beat it now, all six rooms. I'm not gonna share that because I don't want to mess up his defense. But if I see it, then you guys will get a chance to see what I would do there. Or not one shot, but clear. Because I think if you clear all the rooms with like just one sack here and there, because that's what it looks like to get done, then he may not have enough on offense to beat you. The guys run that defense. But he might. Zassin is pretty creative, but I don't know. I don't know if the guys that's run that defense will. They'll probably be banking on rooms getting not cleared, at least one. So this was shocking to me that it got to here. Of all people to save today, it was fucking Phoenix. Like what the hell? But there's no way to stop the revive, so there's that, and it's her turn. Yeah, just ripping through their asses. It's like fucking Omega, man. This is a reminder what he could do. Then Songbird definitely came in handy. But I did take Venom to G20. I'll show you guys a little rat race on that for Dark Dimension real quick too. All right, so yeah, so then there's only two turns from here. That's kind of crazy that he had that much health and they just whacked him out of there. So one turn left and this is gonna be over. That's crazy. So since we're here though, um, this is uh this is the Dark Dimension chase. So I did do the first set of nodes. This is where I'm at with the team I'm looking at going into the next set with. I'm not so concerned of going in right away. So hopefully his diamonds, his reds will be there. Maybe get the diamonds by that time. And then hopefully I can get her at least to five, or six. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But this is such a ways away to get these last pieces. And this, he was just at 70. So I did some orbs and something I opened from, from the past, got to 75. And then these last ones got him to 81. So it's coming up slowly, but it's going to be a while. So that gives me time to finish this team off. And this is quite a ways away, both sides. So it's not really like a rush to get into city because this ain't nowhere near done. Then because of this here, this is a ways away. So it's like, yeah, just don't worry about it. But it's like one tune, right? This one is the bio. So this could be a minute because I just did bio. Uh Herb made a good point. If somewhere soon or in the next month or two was to get Craven rework, then I would switch him to Craven. I just would run her. She'd probably just be a sacrifice. These two might be a sacrifice anyway. I don't know how they're gonna do. But then I would probably switch this back to Mummy. 'Cause I do have a 4 diamond on Mummy, so he'd be either way. It has a little bit of synergy, but it's just to have a tank in there. Then this is just miles away, so it's like, whatever, right? So that's why I'm not rushing, because by the time I get to here, so much mutant gear I got to get. And then I don't even want to do Odin or Mephisto. So it's like, what are you going to do when you get here? So that's why I'm just not even trying to rush through it, because it's like, I'm going to still be waiting. So we'll just see what the deals come down to, or they start giving us more free shit. You see where I'm at with Maestro, probably another month. And let's jump back over here. So he had the symbiotes here with in-game, which was a little different, but I was just gonna go with them. Uh then this totally failed because at the last minute I switched from who did I switch from? I switched from Reed and forgot all about Mephisto was gonna tap somebody, and he tapped fucking damn Nick. So he fucked Nick up. Nick had no positive effects. He actually had slow, so it was nothing really to spread. And so they just got wiped. So I had them left over. So I'm just had to try a curse here. I mean, a Star Jammers here. They fucking worked. So Rocket was still useful. I'm like, damn, I forgot all about Rocket could still be useful with them. So I sacked this, just went in with this, was able to get this cleared out. And of course, listen to this. Damon, wait a minute, I didn't Damon. I Blast Star, Thunderstrike this, and I Damon this down here. So let's go over here. Wchambe has a interesting defense. Of course, this is going to be the struggle. I'm open to ideas because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to go into this. We got 3 G21s in here. And we'll see. I mean, these are G21s in here, but the word of Starjammers could do pretty good. So we'll lead with Starjammers, see what we get done. And then I would have Fantastic Four with Captain Britain and whoever else I could try to take into here. Uh, at the moment, because of what I'm considering here, I think this will still be Exalted X-Men. Because, we got some G21s in here, except her. Let's see. I think I'm going to have to use Damon over here. So this will probably be Odin Accursed. And then I could Blast Star, Thunderstrike this. And then he got hand down here. So this will be whatever, right? So, but this is still a challenge because you can still lose with him not having a room on the end, just because this might not get cleared. But I'm thinking of more X-Men. I'm just gonna pull as much as I can. You got a 5 diamond, a 5 diamond. It's like holy shit, 4 diamond, 4 diamond, 1 diamond. Like goddamn. Then maybe a Damon team here, and this might be a good chance to use Dark Star. I don't know that I need a sentry here because I don't think he could be shut down. His speed, I don't think he'd be shut down. So it's like might not be no need for sentry. Uh, and since I mean, I could go in with a tank, but I don't know if that's gonna matter. We had to look and see because I think he hits. I think he's going to hit Damon anyway, but Damon will, I think, lives through it, so he can still go. And then just be looking at like Heartless Yo-Yo. What is that? Is that Damon, Darkstar, Heartless, Yo-Yo? So at that point, it'd either be like Iron Patriot or Guardian. And then I guess just had to hope that I6 can finish this off. And I mean, I'm pretty sure Slayer will be an option. I don't know if Slayer's an option on this one because I don't know. We had to look at that to see if Slayer's an option or you just go with Shocker at this point because Shocker might be a little more durable. But kind of know what these two going to be no matter what. So we're gonna do the old and the cursed here. Actually, we're gonna do a Zazel version, and we're gonna pull you out. So we're gonna do a on the curse, no jugs, and should be able to knock this out pretty good. So we got five diamond, five diamond, five diamond. Holy shit! But no G21s. Let's go and see how this goes. Old timey in chat. What's going on, Jerome? All right, so we're gonna just start off with the. Oh damn, they got fucked. I don't even. Oh, the room. Holy shit. Yeah, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have the special here. So there's no taunt though. How the fuck? Oh, right, right, a curse. And so long as I done this fight, all right. So let's stay here. Could a curse just beat this now? Damn, he's out of there. But I guess you kind of needed Odin. Just make sure you clear shit. God damn, she fucking him up. Look at that shit. Ooh, yeah, definitely need Odin. This is looking ugly. Good thing I got Warlock out of there. This has been a problem. Like a real problem. Okay, well, at least we got the swipe. So Wolfsbane going again. Oh, out of there. Oh, out of there. God damn. What's going on, Walking Hate? I see you in that top 100 over here, man. Look like you holding up for the let's get this going. For the what the fuck is that? We doing Quicksilver. A breaker event. So let's jump back over here. And what I have planned here? Blastar. So we got Captain Britain in here, and these guys are G21. So probably he's 29. So I don't know. I don't know if you try Shark here because nobody else will go. Maybe Shark could work here because we could try something like this, but just maybe big time instead of her, and probably not him. So, or would old man Logan work here? He might would work here. I got Quasar on my own though. I'm not gonna be using Quasar. I don't think. We might come back to this. I think about him. But old man Logan might be shut down by him. So where the fuck is Big Time? So Big Time probably, and I don't know if you take like a Iron Patriot here, because you probably don't really play it for the bombs. Because like maybe I don't take Big Time on this. This kind of a thought here, like who to take. The Lady Bullseye may not help here. She might, because he would be the only one going before her, and she's got 5 diamonds. He could hit hard into the pack. Yeah, maybe Quasar does go here. So, because I don't know if really using big time is going to matter here. We'll save this. I'm sorry, but we say J. Drew, though the curse node, oh, you got through the curse node, but cooldown may be fucked for node 10. Ah, gotcha. I think I'm 84th CC right under you somewhere. Yeah, 84th is still holding that top 100. That's what you're thinking about. I don't. Did you already get 1 diamond though? So because you'll be 150. I didn't get the 1 diamond, so I'm just in this for the 1 diamond. Well, the passive too, but the 1 diamond would be really good for me. Or where's it the passive we get? Is it the or is it the special? I don't know which one we get now. Yeah, I think this got to be Exalted X-Men. But we're gonna just try out these Star Jammers here. We're gonna start off with them and see if they got a chance. Cause like I said, I don't have Nova. I got the regular old Star Jammers, but they're built decent. So there's that. Do, do I have the centerpieces on them? I'm pretty sure I do. We say, oh, and Breaker, I already got the 1 diamond. Okay, gotcha. I stopped trying for top 20. Not possible for me yet. Too many big accounts going for it. Yeah, this is really the G21 crew up in there because these scores are at 11.5. It's like this shit is just way too high up, man. Um, centerpiece. Yeah. There's really nothing else can be done because well, could she go to 5? She could. Is it time to take Lily to five? Maybe. I don't. I don't think I'm working on anybody else. How far away am I? Yeesh, I'm pretty far though. Is this in the store? It is not. Of course, neither one of them in the store. So we see what we got here. Let's open up all these. Of course, that ain't do it. Okay, that's not bad though. So can 10 get it done? Probably not. 72. It's gonna take all I got left. Oh well, fuck it. I think I'm gonna take her on up though. Because it looks like if Starjammers works, I would probably need her there. Is that enough? That's enough. Okay. I probably need her at five. All right. That helped a bit. We'll see. We'll see what it gets done. All right. So let's jump back to here. Oh, yeah. That should start off kind of fast. All right. Let's go over here. We go back down. Wait, say walking eight. Uh, the T21 and the Diamonds advantage they have, I can't do it less turns than them. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. Plus, you gotta do it all mods and efficient. It's like crazy right now. Like new timey, it's gotten so competitive. New time is on level three. There's no chance for new time to get to the top 5,000. I'm at like 8,200 now. And I got a five red, but I was hoping to get to six. And it just ain't close to getting to six yet. So it's like it is what it is. But yeah, so we're gonna try these Star Jammers here. I have no idea what they're gonna do. This is a big team. You got some G21 sprinkled up in here. Um, but we'll see what they can do. And then I got Fantastic Four left over. I do have Captain Britain. Maybe that can help get it cleared if this don't do it. I'm a little bit worried just because um there's no there's no Nova here. Herb said the way to counter this though, he said let me see what he said here. He said Havoc on to Riot and then Special Duck on the Quicksilver. So I'm gonna try that. We'll see how this goes. Try it out. So yeah, I think I'm gonna run these. Wait. Do I want to striker him? I think I do. I think we're gonna keep him striker on this. All right, let's go. Oh wait, he said what did he say do here? He said ult on Havoc. All right, let's try that. And then we're gonna special on Quicksilver. I mean, we're gonna ult on Quicksilver. All right, so I am most scared of Quicksilver, but look at this guy. We're gonna go here though. Holy shit, this is crazy. Well, goddamn. Oh my God. Did not expect that. That was a G21 just got knocked the fuck out. God damn, this shit is not working like this. Holy shit. That's why I don't run the full team on defense. Good lord, this is like, whoa. Okay, Groot is hanging on a little bit. Uh-oh, here he comes. Holy shit, they're dying. God damn. Okay, you're back, Groot. I think we go over here. We get you out. Damn, not enough. So he's gonna hit everybody, right? Let's try to clear this though. See what we could do with you. Got him. Holy shit. I can't believe the old Star Jammers is busting their ass. Rocket served its purpose because we needed a team. Damn, they still got Symbiote 6 going on. Oh, dear Lord. They're wrecking them though. Holy shit. You need Nova for this shit. That's for damn sure. Oh, we got Gladiator. Damn, can Toxin go bye-bye? I guess not. Lily about to die. But I think the 5 helped. Good Lord. Holy shit. Still Symbiote 6 going on. This is crazy. Okay, well. You need fucking damn Nova, but Nova comes in too handy on that other on my other squad, so I gotta keep it. But the thing is now I don't think I need because he's gone, I don't think I need because he's 130. So maybe the Fantastic Four. I gotta see what he does. Does he get speed bar? So yeah, he gets speed bar. So we'd have to still take Captain Britain, but there's nobody stopping their speed stat now, right? So yeah, so I could take the Fantastic Four. Wait a minute, they would just go first anyway. So maybe he's 10% speed bar on kill. He gets 10%. So their speed stat will be shut down. I could probably just take Fantastic Four and somebody the fuck else, like the 4 piece. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need the speed up though, cause see, like you don't have Quicksilver now, so the speed up could come in handy. But I think they're going first anyway, cause there's nothing stopping their speed stat now. So if I take the 4 piece with somebody else, I think they're good. I don't think I even need Captain Britain now. I don't think I do. So you go in, maybe could even take Namor and just hit the shit out of him, going with the offense up. This might be enough. Yeah, I think this might be enough because he's on like one notch and he's on maybe 3 notches. So Sue might blow them away because he is a G20. Then we just had to focus on Noel. But this might be enough. At least get it knocked out. I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna try to see how this goes. If not, then we'll come back with Fury. Oh, she's first too. Holy shit. Boom! Out of there. Holy shit. Good Lord. Namor trying to live. Namor like, I'm staying. Namor like, I'm staying. I'm not leaving. Ah, that is funny. All right. Well, I got that done. At least we got a nice cleanup on it. Let's see what that score was from the cleanup. That could help the score a bit because I was a lot of turns on that first go. Yeah, 61. So that brings it up to an average score. So that's cool. Then this one was a 68. So that's cool. All right. So we're gonna Exalted X-Men this because I don't have a lot of choice but to do Exalted X-Men here. So they're built up pretty good though. You know what? What do you guys think of this? So like, wait a minute. I don't want to go over there. This event. Where is the event? Is it is that shit here? Oh no, it's milestones. So I didn't do much here because I don't have. Damn, I still need to get another shit with Raid, but I don't have Rachel up, so I'm not getting any of these points. Let's see where I'm at though. I'm at 2,000, right? So I can probably. I wasn't really caring to get what's going on, Superman. Poor Namor always dying. I know that's right. Hey, I went against you not too long ago, right? It's nice game, man. I don't remember where I went, but I remember the name Superman. I don't know if it was new timey or old timey. But yeah, so could probably get a three. The thing I've been considering, because a three is all the way down to 3,000, could lock it in. It's 4 days, but I'm wondering if I go back and get some more of these just for the G21 gear. Get some of these here. They're back to five. I mean, are these worth it? Because there's 6 hours left, and maybe the pools come in because it's not really to try to lock in a four, but it might lock in a three because you can see guys aren't spending a lot where I'm at. So up here they are. These guys want the five, right? Especially these guys up here. But when you get around where I'm at, look at the drastic difference in the scores. It's like holy shit. So it's got me wondering though. You're like, let me see something here. I didn't vote. Let me vote. I did vote. Okay. I eat them up every release. I bought two last time because it got me the Venom to G20. Uh, but maybe so, right? Because that's really 75 stars for $50. Goddamn. That's got to get better. But yeah, so maybe. Yeah, we're gonna try this out. Let's just see. I'm on the website getting this shit. 'Cause I'm kind of curious to see what like five would do. You know, just to see what gets pulled. I'd love to see them bring back the super orbs. I would get those, but it doesn't look like they're trying to really move that way. All right, so well, let me check something else. I didn't check this first. Check my my VPN, I usually check it before I get on when I restart it. Yep, it's still in the US. I just keep it on US now instead of I was moving it all over the goddamn place. So for the fear of getting hacked. But damn, that shit took me to 512. Holy shit. Look at this fucking leaderboard ain't nobody participating in. Remember now, I don't have none of this going on. This damn, this is just jumping up to 512. They're like, guys are like, yeah, we're not doing it. But anyway, that should give me a three, I guess. So let's go over here. What's this? I get some more gear. I did get some more gear. These help because that's 56 now. That's 60. So that really helps on the mutant shit because that's gonna be pretty serious. I think I just take Phoenix up no matter what because she's probably gonna be the one to go, no matter which combination I take. Because like here, I'm not decided yet on this setup. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure by the time it comes around for me, Rogue will be have a rework, right? Old Man Logan's already done. And then it's just two mutants. Otherwise, drop him and take in Phoenix Force and drop her. But I'm pretty sure because the guy's like, oh, this could be 6 months. It's like, yeah, it might be 6 months before I get to this. But even so, maybe it's just worth waiting on her over Phoenix Force because that's two mutants versus three, and then he's just two pieces, so he'd be like decent to do. That's kind of what I'm looking at. But I think she goes up no matter what, so she will be the next mutant. And ah, damn, okay, that's the wrong one. So yeah, 60 and 56. So this is still a long ways away. When you look at trying to get to 105. All right, let's go and open these. Yeah, so that's cool. Only got one there. We got five there, so that's the oh, it evened it out. It's 61 exact. Goddamn. So this is he's getting closer at 94 and 97, so that's cool. So skill is still a better pick just because I don't really have any other skill as of yet. We'll see by later, right? Then bio is gonna be a ways because that's the small side. This the big side. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, who do I have as this tech? Oh, that's a warlock. Okay, that's the big side. That's the little side. So yeah, so this is still a ways, and that's the big side. Okay, that's a little side there. Did I get anything else? There's nothing else. Okay, well, it is what it is. But like, I think about it too. Like I said, those pieces do help because for him, yeah. So he got to 86. I think I was at 81. That helps a bit. So that was worth it for that. Just get five more because he was just at 70 just on Friday. So those little pieces helped a lot. Yeah, don't get banned. No, that's right, Superman. I mean, the 9.99 has more value than the five. Plus, that's $75 every day. Yikes! Yeah, I'm not doing the fives. I'm not doing the fives, man. I did the fives the first time around, and like you said, I don't think they're worth it. Like the first time they popped those up. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna stay away from those. Yeah, 72. But at least this side is getting there. So yeah, this helps a lot. That did help a lot. Then, like I said, we know he's coming closer. So yeah, it makes it a little bit better. All right, so what was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? I did every, yeah, yeah, we was just check, yeah, so 512. All right, so we're gonna go in here with Exalted X-Men. Let me set this up. I'm gonna start doing this at least for a little while. It's kind of different. All right, get that little theme going. This is almost X-Men 97, right? All right, so I think we should be able to take this out. It might take a while, but the focus is Magneto. So if you guys ever go into this, you gotta hard target Magneto because he'll fuck around, and when he comes back around, he will wipe them the fuck out. But if you can get him out early and at least blind him, I forget which one does the blind, but you can make sure he's blind, and then you're good to go. So for this one, we're gonna make him a fortifier, play it a little bit safer because he might get knocked the fuck out. But yeah, let's go on with this. Woo, Yo-Yo coming in, just lighting them up. All right, let's go over here. Well, that hit pretty good. That's that three diamond I got on him. And Striker sometimes is even better, oddly enough. Yeah, needed that fort. Take that shit. Woo, look at my storm. That's that motherfucking Mags, boy. All right, so he's got a slow. We're gonna still stay over here, even though he's coming up. Because we're gonna try to get Mags taken care of. The yo-yo's not gonna be a problem. All right, so he was not blinded, but he didn't hurt us that bad. So we're gonna stay over here because Mags is a serious problem. All right, we got him out. All right, so now we gotta think about Omega a bit, but we're gonna go right here though. Does he? Yeah, he's just exhausted, so we don't have nothing to really take. All right, let's just do this though. We need to heal up something. There we go. All right, so he's blind, so we need to do this here. Get Blue Marvel ass out of there, would you? Oh my God! Holy shit! Did not see that shit coming. Oh goddamn! All right, so hey Mookie, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm glad to see you back up streaming. So I'll make sure I got you followed because it's good to see you back out here. All right, I'm gonna see if we get this pause going. I kind of doubt it. We're gonna try it. That didn't do it. Strong ass Phoenix. Oh, oh, we got her. We got her. She look dead to y'all. That looks like dead, right? She got her ass out. Woo, boy. It'd be fucked if it ain't. But I'm gonna try it. We'll try to make sure this is it. I'm not touching shit because she'll be phased in fast as hell before she hits the ground. I got Phoenix just showing her ass. Oh, Superman, I don't know. Are they doing those orbs every day? I didn't even see how long that last deal was up. I know it was every day. I know when I did the first time I did the first day it was out, but I didn't know it was a 1 day thing. They got her in high heels. They got her as just fighting with some damn high heels on. I ain't never even noticed that. All right, here's the test. Hey, it worked. All right, we got that tightened up. What was the score on that? It still was a lot of turns. 66. That wasn't bad. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and we can pull this down. Yeah, I ain't heard this in a minute. Oh yeah, five on it. I forgot about them. All right, let's go back to them. All right, so I mean, if I had, well, I think we just got to do this because Quasar might be enough. Yeah, I think we try this because like it should be Shark or Quasar goes first, right? Or their Quasar goes. Scroll won't go. Mephisto won't. He won't go, and Gladiator won't go first, and Captain Britain won't go first. So I think this could work because once they're grouped up, I got a lot of control with him and Thunderstrike as well. So she could hit pretty hard. So we're gonna try this. Shit, hit right in the shark. Good goddamn, we need some diamonds on him. Okay, so that's not exactly what I wanted. Oh well, that kind of helps. Get that in there. Who the fuck was this? Captain Britain about to be gone. Bye bye. All right, we go right. Oh, Gladiator's out of there. We go right into him. God damn, I was overthinking this. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't have no bombs though. But it don't. Oh my God. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, well that worked. So now to the grand finale, the hardest shit on the board. What was the score? That was a 69. I guess anything takes this, right? What did I use last time? I used Kahori. Kahori lit him up, and I think I need Yo-Yo though. What the fuck is Kahori? All right, so Kahori, who the hell else was blind and fast? I mean, Zemo could go in here, but I don't think Zemo took a turn. It was Kahori. Then who did I use? I had Dark Star. That's right. I blew it up with Dark Star. Yeah, we'll just put Zemo in there and some other bullshit. We could probably do Kang, right? Masters of Evil, and you will go fast, and you will go fast. Not that I think any of them gonna go that far with it, but we don't need them. So let's see how fast we can blow this up, bro. That room six, no joke. The minions, OP. I know that's right. Hand on the come up, but I would like to see them do something with hands since we got Spider Man doing the whole hand thing. Oh, he's actually got Daredevil in there. I didn't see that. That was a little bit of a trick. He hid the Daredevil on me. Let's see if they're strong enough to take this shit out. Because goddamn, that could be a problem. I'm glad I took Masters of Evil. Holy shit! I almost didn't take some shit in there that could win. Thinking it was all minions. Missed the fucking Daredevil. I could have just took Vigilante right and just blew that shit up. Played it safer. Anyway, way more turns than I thought. Just taking some bullshit in there. That was a good little hot. Well, I guess he didn't hide. He probably had Darren Warriors over here, and then it just didn't load in right when he did Darren Warriors over here. Huh? Oh well. 63. Holy shit! I guess it's gonna be. Oh my god. Oh well. All right, so we're gonna more or less X-Men this shit. I'm gonna let this shit play so we can just get as many pulls out of them as possible. Yeah. Uh, do I even try to do a slow on them? I don't think I do, right? Do I just hit him? See what the fuck happens? Oh my god, look how strong the minion is. They going bye-bye. Oh, they held up. Okay, well, it is what it is on that. So I saved Damon for this because I have no idea what else to really use on this part. I mean, we didn't really pull a whole lot, but they won't have that special. So if we Damon this, and I'm guessing we take him in Dark Star, maybe. That's my thought. This team, or do I take Yo Yo? I guess it wouldn't matter because, like, if I took IP, if I took APOC, does that make a difference? Can they get vulnerables? I don't even know if these guys can get vulnerables. Let me see, can Darren Warriors get vulnerables? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So they're getting resistance. Does that stop them from getting vulnerables? If I just go in with the sheer damage, I mean, it's the the more damage. Yeah, this might not get cleared. This is not. This is looking kind of ugly. All right, so yeah, I really don't know. Oh, my chat is trying to connect. I can't even see what's going on. Oh, somebody jumped in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure, man. It's like the only thing I'm thinking about is if I lose, my score on this one here was a 59.91. I have no idea what that really means with these crazy scores. But Stronghold has a nihilist, and of course, Wchambe, he's the big boy. He has a nihilist, and I don't think Narn has them. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Narn has them. So I'm not saying Narn is going to lose, but if Narn loses and I lose, we could match these two. I would think Narn would lose. Them two being the championship. Then none of these guys. I don't think any of these guys have them. So it's still a chance to go 2-1. Free to play stats. Yeah, it don't look like it, right? And Xander, that's who I went against. So I don't know, man. So what you guys think? Any thoughts on this? Because offense up definitely helps Dark Star. And if Yo-Yo could land some vulnerables, which, wait a minute, does Annihilus give vulnerables? Max health, speed increase. His character can only have their focus reduced. His character not have their max health increase or speed bar prevented. Reduce passive assists. He cannot gain exhausted, exposed, darkness, stun, bleed, or death proof. Wait, you don't get death proof? Cannot mind control. No battlefield. Okay, so I'm guessing they can take vulnerables. So we're gonna try it with Yo-Yo because I'm not really sure what else to do here. But if nothing else, there's still some learning experiences going on. So we're going with Damon team. We're gonna add Dark Star. We're gonna go with Guardian, and we'll see if this can do anything here. So let's see what happens. Ooh, hitting the fuck out of Yo-Yo ass. So I think we need to hit this minion, don't we? Oh, did we kill the fucking minion? Good goddamn. Oh, we got another minion. Okay, we still got offense up, so let's try to hit your ass. God damn it. Well, that happened. Yeah, I guess we hit him though. Damn, she almost had a chance to go off. God damn. Look at that shit. She almost had a chance to pop off. Holy shit. Well, he's kind of low, so we might be able to get him, right? We'll check the difference here. We want to use Slayer on this because I used Slayer once, and I'm hearing everybody saying just go Slayer, go Slayer. Oh, no MC Light. Offense up. If there any Spider Verse, generate one ability energy. On self ally crit clear all vulnerables. 20% armor, 20% damage. That's what it was. Yeah, that's why Slayer goes. 20% armor, 20% damage, and 100% accuracy. Yeah, I guess he's better. Because Shocker is not providing all of that. Shocker is offense up. That's it. Yeah, I think it got to be Slayer. Okay, it's all good. All right, so wait, there's it down here. I think we tried like this with these ISOs. The question really is Vulture better as a raider here or a striker? Because Beta says like go in with striker because it's more damage, which I agree with that. But I'm wondering if there's a chance at a crit here. Because what does Slayer say? These No, if they get crit, they clear vulnerables, so that wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Because even if it beat an Nihilist, I still got to beat fucking Darren Warriors, which they're looking pretty healthy, so I don't even know. That's why I'm wondering, like, does he go Raider? Because you still got to beat them, and Raider might be what's needed. Yeah. Well, any thoughts on this? You let me know because I think this is the team. Just about these ISOs, really just him because them two, I think they stay striker. Even though Raider probably would be like clutch as shit on him, but if the some vulnerables are out there, then there's a chance, right? So I guess we're going to see. I mean, they are double exhausted. Niles is not dead yet. We're gonna see who doesn't die because he's gonna fucking hit somebody. All right, can we kill him? God. Okay. Okay. Let's get it going. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. We're gonna go right into his ass. Oh boy. Oh shit. Look at my vulture about to be out of there. Holy shit. Can we get some pings? Can we ping his ass, please? Okay, we got him. All right, so we need to get somebody the fuck out of here on this end. Cause this is looking fucked up. He's gone. So we got him down to 3. So that's a chance to win, right? Let's get you out. Yeah, I think that Raider helped. We need Green Goblin to go. I mean, Hobgoblin to go. All right, Vulture healed up some. Can Spidey go? All right, we're going with this. Damn, fucking JJ still ain't dead. There she go. Get her the fuck up out of there. Yeah, that crit damage is coming in handy. So Raider on him is kind of clutch against this comp. All right, so I do have Vulture and Hobgoblin at 21, so that clearly made a difference because Vulture would have been dead. Uh-oh. She missed. Got her. Cool. Okay. Well, got it cleared. Lisa got cleared. We'll see if my defense did anything. Oh, fuck. 5780. What the fuck is that score? We don't even know. 61. Fucking 153. These scores are fucking crazy. 66, 68, 69. All right. Wchambe did not go? Holy shit. Okay, well, I know he didn't sign on for a long time. Oh! Ho, ho! What the fuck? Good game, Wchambe. But I'm glad I got the win, buddy. Holy shit. What the fuck? This fucking defense here. This was the gamble. Put this shit on defense. Put this shit on defense. He sacked it. This didn't do it. It got close though. And he had to clean up with this. We had to watch this shit. Holy shit. This give me the win? Oh goddamn. This shit is working. This shit is work. What the fuck was this? Oh, you're sacking it. Okay, you had to sack it. Gotcha. You had to sack it. This shit. See, that's the thing. Like, cause it's you can't Damon it without Sentry or Captain Britain. You might not have been thinking about Captain Britain or Duck or somebody, but he used Duck. So it makes it kind of complex. So this got to drop. So that was it right there. Oh, this shit is clutch. This fucking shit is clutch. This fucking Nova is a problem with this comp here. So I'm not sure if he thought they could overtake it. He's probably used this before, but I think I would have went with this first. So that damn sure helped. Maybe he's playing on this somewhere else. Well, god damn! Holy shit! Oh my god! So he sacked this. J through those 7 sent you a screenshot of my current score. Not sure if I can make top 20. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can't switch over though. This shit is like dinosaur slow if it does. God damn, he didn't have nothing left. How do you have no teams for this? Where's this Fantastic Four? Oh well. They're here. Ah, I use Fantastic Four. I wonder why he didn't use Blastar here. Okay, no worries. God damn. I didn't think he had this many drops. Can't tell with the score. Good lord. Fantastic Four did not work on this shit, guys. That Nightcrawler is a problem. Those your defense stuff. I need that D top, that D lop. Well, it did do some shit. Oh, the LOL. Yeah, okay. Oh, this shit worked out. Holy shit. He just didn't have shit for offense. God damn. So that blank room didn't even matter. God damn. Yeah, my bad. LOL. Yeah. Holy shit! I want to see this shit. They barely made it, but they held out. He had to get revived. If he got revived, I'm keeping this shit because that's what I was hoping for him to get revived. It's all revives in here, so if you don't take something to stop that shit, which is 4 on 5, you don't have a problem. God damn, just out the gates. Oh shit! Try to take Cole up out of there. God damn, Cole is dead. He does have Minerva though. No, Cole is back. Oh, you about to fuck around with Void? Oh, got the health steal. His breaker ain't win yet. God damn. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Maul about to be gone. Oh, maybe not. He got a health steal. You fucking with that Void. Take that. Oh, that hurt. About to get Void though. Oh, his server did go. Okay, he blew him the fuck up. So who comes back? Minerva bring anybody back? She gets speed bar. Or does she get, yeah, she gets speed bar. So her bar is filled. Oh, but he about to kill her. But she got a revive, so. Oh, was that a perma kill? That was a perma kill. God damn. Oh, is Void fucking him up? Holy shit. Okay. This shit was still good though. Because Phantom Rider came back and fucked him up. And there goes Void killing him. All right, cool. That worked out. God damn. Did not see that many fucking drops coming. I guess it's more like a 48 or 47. Can't tell with this shit. It was lighting them up. Wackola. Oh my God. He's taking out fucking damn immortal weapons by himself. Oh my God. Oh my God. I guess it's a sack though. It's like, what is he pulling? He's gonna pull Thrasher. Holy shit. Okay. See what Starjammers does here. Because I didn't think Starjammers have a chance against this. Oh yeah, it's not looking good. We stunned Speedball, so I don't know if that's good or bad for him. Yeesh. Fucking killed Groot out the gates. That's a problem. Yeah, if Speedball is out, then that was a good move. He might get him. God damn, fucking JJ ass. Starjammer's doing pretty good on this. Yeah, Starjammers didn't do bad. God damn, get him out of there. Well, it wasn't enough though. These two can't finish it off. Blue Marble just to the end. God damn. Well, Nova healed up. Oh, he almost got Blue Marble. Holy shit. But not quite. Fucking Eclipse. Holy shit. Yeah, that one room just changes this whole defense up. Blue Marvel, Darren Warriors. It just changed. I think it just enhanced the whole defense doing that. Because without them there, I don't think this plays the same. Trying to have them on offense for the for sure clear. Wonder why he's not using the more Lexman. Did he use them somewhere? He didn't use them on Darren Warriors. He didn't use them here. We pulled that shit, so that's all that matters. Good lord. He's about to wipe out the whole team. Yeah, so he pulled that too. All right. God damn. Get the fuck out of here. He pulled a lot, so it wasn't much left with him after all of this. All right. Okay, yeah, that pulled a lot. So that was not a bad sack. That's actually a good idea. I hadn't thought about using them. Just the full undying the sack as a like a last resort. I just want to see what they were pulling. Then he could have cursed it. So what happened here? What's happened with this shit? And I do think Darren Warriors, um, Annihilus is a tough defense, but clearly you can clear it. Unfortunately, it looks like you got to use Damon there. I don't know what a second hit would be that could be good, other than maybe Fantastic Four, maybe. But that Damon Dark Star comes in handy there. It's just that you limit yourself because Dark Star you might want to use on something like this. But I guess if it's set up like that, I had to use Exalt X-Men there. So I guess he was sacking with them too, because that was no chance of doing shit. So what did he try here that he thought was going to work? It was Thunderbolts. He really didn't have shit left because no way Thunderbolts could work on this. What was he saving him for? That was a one shot. Maybe at this point he said, "Fuck it, I don't know," because he's thinking as long as he clears, he's thinking maybe I don't clear because that'd be my fault with the process on this. God damn, and he didn't keep this shit. He should just kept it, pulled all that shit. Man, could have beat him with something else. Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, I think I just kept this. All right, so then, damn, he used asses again. He didn't have nothing. He had. So this is the thing I'm thinking. Like you can get them cleared. These rooms get cleared, but it takes 3 hits. Goddamn. They can't possibly be nothing but a sack. Yeah, you got to see how they want to hold up. That's insane. He pulled the special. God damn, that's crazy. He lasted from 6 to 12 turns, just Daredevil. Oh, he pulled the ult. Okay. And Daredevil lived through that shit. What the fuck is going on? So this is a good sack. But I guess the Fantastic Four, he probably could have used Nick. Uh, what's Nathan? Oh, Nate the Brawl. Nate the Brawl. What's up, most Def? I mean, Professor X gets turn meter boost, right? I think he does because he didn't have any. But see, he had Vigilante. I think Vigilante stopped speed bar, so I think it's speed bar. I think it's like 15% speed bar, some shit. Yeah, flip this character speed bar by 15% defense down. So, but I'm pretty sure Vigilante stops that. So I mean, he just went on his regular turns. I don't have him in there. They're raised, right? Yeah, four more. Oh, non-mythic. Wait a minute. X is X is mythic. They can't have their speed increase up by positive effects. X is mythic, right? X is what? He's mythic, so yeah, that's just not gonna work. You're right. So yeah, he got speed bar. Nate the Brat. Oh, Nate the Brat. Okay. uh, and I'm really tired of dead accounts in my arena. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, man. To get them out of there. Some people bought the level 105 time heist pack and logged in 63 days ago. Oh, damn, it was that bad. In still arena. I did not think about that. Like they were starting new accounts with that shit. They were just gonna saturate the game. That's crazy. This shit was really out of control. They were doing new accounts, which makes sense. You do a new account. That's how them accounts had 200. They were under 300 mil, and they had a nihilist. Because Zaz was like, how the fuck? They were starting brand new accounts, going the fuck crazy, building that shit up from scratch, just going straight for a nihilist. That's crazy. Let's see how they don't work, and then they work. Well, yeah, you got them down to this. Damn, they got them down to that. Currently ranked 63. Yeah, 63 ain't bad, man. With the way they do the rewards now, if you top 100, you're pretty solid. But I get you trying to get the 50. I get it. They'll phase out That's a shame though. Your whole bracket got filled up with guys doing that shit. Can't believe Thunderbolts actually put up a fight. He still got a slow, so when does he get his taunt? There it is. Okay. That's crazy. These motherfuckers are actually working. Oh my God. That's crazy. Venom like, fuck this shit. X about to go. Damn, maybe not. Healing up like that. Venom is just tanky as hell at G21. I do not regret that at all. Can I suggest a team? Professor X and Quicksilver, your problem, I think. Invisible Woman, MCU, Franklin Richards, Mr. Fantastic, Emma, Silver Surfer, Breaker. This not me. This is the opponent doing this. So, but Invisible Woman, Franklin, Fantastic, Emma. Emma doesn't work on them, does she? And Silver Surfer, Breaker. Oh, you saying use Emma instead of Professor X? So that's a thought. Because let me think about that. See, the thing I was concerned with is the speed up. Like, how do you stop the speed up? Because Emma, even with Emma in there, they're going to still, with speed up, they're going to still go first. She's minus 10, that's plus 50. So then they can come in with like you said, you're saying, but Emma wouldn't work here, would she? You're talking about to counter this? Because I think Quicksilver stops them from getting the speed reduction. And then I think X does too. Through node 9, score 269, 971. Need 1149 to crack top 20. Yeah. I mean, like you said, the cooldowns might mess you up, but yeah, you're that close. I don't remember where I was at with my score, but I know I wasn't there because my whole score was based on like 10,000 something plus the bonuses. So you're up there. Yeah, I don't know. Nate the Brat, that might not be bad. Uh, that's not a terrible idea. I think the speed up will come into play. So far, this team has been causing problems unless they exalt to X-Men them. Darren Warriors, if they're big enough, they can beat it. But a lot of guys have Darren Warriors on defense. That's why I'm still running this. So it limits options. But Fantastic Four, usually with X in there, you've been needing Professor X to beat it. I see. But I mean, that's something to try because I wouldn't mind trying that on New Timey. Say Invisible Woman, Franklin, Miss Fantastic, Emma, and Surfer. I don't. Yeah, I got Breaker on defense. I could take him off though. I could try that. But Starjammers end up working. What's up, Flip? That sounds like a horrible time. JD, good luck. I know that's right. 368 overall. Oh, I think you got to be 371, man. We'll see. I like to experiment a lot with my teams. Yeah, I experiment too, man. I think for this account, I'm gonna ride this out, but I wouldn't mind trying that out on my Do Timey account just to see. The Starjammers worked. Where'd I use them? So they worked. So if you have Nova, they will work. I got them to here with the old Starjammers. But you gotta look at like G21, 21, 21, and this little team got to here. So if you got Nova, then probably you have another set of problems. It probably works. I did this. So this is where I have my Nova. He makes a problem over here, but this would have one shot it. I'm not quite sure. He didn't even need X to one shot this. I just well, he made some mistakes because Fantastic Four X, I would think, and Nick would have beat that team I had. It'd beat this. But let's see what the fuck happened here. Use Fantastic Four over here, and it just did not work. Symbiote 6 is a very odd team. Like F4 and Nick Fury, Professor X is the best counter for Symbiote 6. And I don't know that they even introduced Symbiote 6. Yeah, so it looks like Starjammers beats them. The Nova version, you can probably one-shot them with Starjammers. If that team had not been G21, old Starjammers might have won. So just think about using Starjammers. A lot of guys put them on offense anyway, so it's better to have them there. And you know, I know they work now. I wasn't sure if they work. Me and ZKG was talking about it yesterday, but Herb was like, "Yeah, they work." God damn, look at Reed. Let me look at this again. Did Nightcrawler? Let me see, because exposed was exposed on anybody. Okay, can you tell me a way to avoid the coin flip? No, you can't. It's just straight RNG. There's no other way around it. That's why I have Songbird in there, because she caused a problem. You got two 132s in here, so she causes a problem with that because they're both gonna go. It doesn't matter which one goes first, or her and him. Doesn't matter which one goes first. But Fantastic Four with Songbird could be a problem unless you can get Nick in there to get him speed up. Which I don't know. Can they get speed up? They can't get speed up with X in there. So I'd have to look at that. If he just denies speed up, or if they can get it through positive effects. I don't remember. There's no exposed out there, so Nightcrawler didn't ignite Mephisto's passive because there's no exposed. But they all got evades. Let's see how this goes. Because they lost. That fucking Emma is a problem. Look at that mind control. Holy shit. There goes Noel. Whoa, why did he just bring him and not Blastar? Yeah, these team selections were a little bit odd. Oh, Reed is out of there. Damn, Franklin is out of there. Nightcrawler is still alive. Goodness. Oh my God, Nightcrawler just healed up. Did the ult. Nightcrawler is still there. Damn. This was a this was a bad attempt. Shit. Well, I guess he did his thing. I think Blastar, he had Blastar, he'd have won this. Because Blastar is like ideal against a null. So usually Marvel games do something with the characters that are involved in major movies. Yeah, yeah, that's the talk. Also, the X-Men 93 series, there's a lot of hope that part of this Savage Land team is going to be based on what's going on in in that series. So I don't know if you guys are following the series or not, but there is could be a spoiler alert because the guy talked about it a bit. What's going on in this next episode? I might play that. If you guys don't want to see it, I'll give you time to get off of here. All right, so then the more X-Men for the sack, get that, then they can finish it off. Okay. Then we watch this. Okay. Well, good game, Wchambe. So I'm going against another nihilist, unless Narn can win. He's 440, 441-ish. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little punch up for him. This 22 mil STP, that's up there, and then 600. Yes, we'll see. But it looks like I got another nihilist I'm going against because F4 is apparently the core team involved in Doomsday. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That does make sense because they set them up to come in, and then that would make sense that they be the ones with the talk of death. There's a lot of talk on the X-Men dying. So then you don't know who else might die. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. So G21 Venom, I think he's worth the guys. Like if you can G21 him, he's so much stronger. I do have a 5 diamond, but look at this: 41 mil health, 2.8 mil damage. He comes into his stats at G21. At G20, it's just such a huge difference because I want to say he was at 28 mils. He jumped up like an incredible amount. What else is there? I think that's it. We'll go back to New Timey real quick and I'll look for that video. Damn jealous of your gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's in-game shit, man. I just don't have a lot to spend it on. I didn't even realize I didn't have soccer taken up. He's been at 105 for ever. I just took him up yesterday, sitting around chatting with Z on his stream and the crew. And like, ah, damn, you take this soccer up. I went in and took Rogue up, like, fuck it. She gonna win. Thinking a lot about just taking X23 up because she'll probably win. It's just the fact of the gear, but obviously she'd have to be G20 if she gets the rework. So that is what it is there. Hold on. All right, well, that's coming up. I do a quick look for this video. So I'm sure I was on this one. So I need to be able to flip it over to the other one. And maybe I wasn't. Spider-Man, Brand New Day, best upcoming movies. Yeah, I must have been on the other one. All right, let me check this other browser because I must have been on this one. This is the one I need to show it to you guys on anyway. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, here it is. All right. All right, so that'll be ready. We'll take a look at this real quick. I don't even remember what happened here, man. I don't know if the guy went or didn't go. I think he went. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some shit out with this account. Yeah, so I figured he got the win here. Um, but this was a big punch up. This was like a 100 mil punch up. So see, the thing is Emma makes this team decent. Otherwise, there's nothing going to happen there. I mean, they can always take in an APOC as part of the counter, but it forces that. Sin Raven, what's up, Sin Raven? So I'm not sure, man. I got Breaker over here. I don't think he did anything noteworthy, but this defense, the only other thing could go over here is scroll, but I don't have a sixth room because everything I have I need for offense. The only thing I could maybe try Darren Warriors on defense, but normally I end up using them. I don't have anything to make them more stronger because they're only like 7 mil on this account. See this account here, I'm uh I'm 300 mil, 14.5 mil STP. So Uncanny X-Men was like almost 400 mil, 17.5 mil STP. So when you look at the difference in our attacks, like this was the only punch down here. Uh, but this, I had a big enough Damon. This was a punch up, pretty big punch up. This probably would have won with just a curse, but old maid for sure. This is a punch up. We're gonna just wind this back because I don't feel like looking for nothing else. And this was a punch up, even though it's not that much anymore because I got them built pretty good. I wanted a G21 Wolverine because I'm so far away from anything involving G21, it don't really matter. I don't really spend on this account, man. I spend the budget is $100. Now I did go over, I think I'm at about 120, but this budget here is $100 a month. My opponents had exalted in room 3. It gave me some problems with all of the assists. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. I believe that most def. What was what did you take in there? So and then this was not really a punch up, that was a punch across, basically. Then this one here is kind of still in the punch across range because you got Namor in here. So the only team I didn't use was Darren Warriors, and I'll show you his hits too because he's punching down on me. So that's why I don't know if Darren Warriors makes a difference on defense or not. They might could. They're not even 7 mils, so that's why they come in handy on offense. And the gold, my shortage here is more on mats and gold. I did have a good amount of gold. I mean, not that I don't for this account at this stage. Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that failing. Yeah, uh, in the assist room because you don't have anything to stop the assist. So like with that particular room, most def, you might have been better off going in at least with the Groot, Lily, Duck, and you could have tried in game and Odin, or you could have just went with a 4 piece that might have helped a little bit more, just to try to see if you cut down on assists. Because I don't think they need. I don't know who stops the assists. I don't think they need 5 to stop assists. Uh, a speed bar. Is it Groot? Groot stops the assist. Lower assist chance. Oh, he has to have 4. Yeah, so I don't know if that works. He'd have to have all 4. Yeah, I didn't think he needed all 4 to do that, so that probably wouldn't work out. But it turns down a little bit. I'm sure it's up too loud now. So when he goes in, see, I'm at the I'm at the point now where guys are coming in like this is a 13 mil versus basically a 9 mil team, and just mopped them up. Um, this is a 13 mil team into a 10 mil team, just kind of wrecked them. And those are my biggest teams. Those are the big teams I got for me on this account. This is 13 mil into 6 mil, so that gives you an idea how they can just punch down on me. This is, I don't know, 11 mil into 7.5 mil, so this just was easy. And this is 12 mil into 9 mil. They just wrecking me. So Darren Warrior's going in at 7 mil. I don't know if it makes a difference. This is a curse, huge punch down, 10.5 into 8.5. So that's kind of why I keep the offense that I have, because at this point I have to punch up, and I put in like 3 or 4 decent rooms, and then the other ones just had to be what I can make out of them. Is there any hope of Noel event ever coming back? Yeah, Noel event will keep coming back. It'll keep coming back. I don't think they're gonna stop doing that because there's too many new people coming to the game, and they're gonna want to have Symbiote 6. So as long as Symbiote 6 is the arena team, I think it keeps coming back. So, but Damon is crucial. I've only got 3 diamonds, but it's enough. Star Jammers on offense is clutch. He's old to X-Men. I've been pouring into them because of events, so I got them pretty decent. That's why Wolverine is 110. Uh, this is turns out to be, because of the size of them, turns out to be a decent counter to, actually, so I had to put in probably Shadow King because I got him on defense now. Shadow King is kind of small. Maybe, yeah. I might have to I might have to just think about who I'm gonna put in there. Maybe Oath. Maybe Oath goes in there. But anyway, Darren Warrior is not quite 7 mil. And I think it would take JJ being at 105 for them to have a chance. And I just don't know how to match because it's too much shit I'm working on. Yeah, cores is a problem too. Another question, how to hoard gold. I don't think you can really hoard gold. Unfortunately, man, I mean, I don't know where you're at with spending, but I think you got to invest in like at least 1 pass a month, maybe 2. This account, I invest in all 4 passes. So there's extra 20 because it's $100 a month budget. So there's extra $20 for other things. But like I said, I went over about 20 bucks on it this time around. So I'm at about 120 on it. I think that's just, unfortunately, to be competitive, you got to get the passes. $80 a month is a lot of money, but if you could do whatever you can do on the passes, if you do all 4, it keeps you right in the game because it keeps you with everything you need. Uh, but you see, I need Star Jam. You see, I need a Cursed. See, I need Fantastic Four. I need Insidious 6. I can't afford to put anything on defense. This could go on defense, but it's not going to do nothing. So when I start looking at stuff like this is a potential offensive team, but they're so small at this stage now. They're just, I can't do nothing with them. I don't have the right passes on him. I don't have any passes on Thunderstrike. So like if Thunderstrike comes back, I might have a chance to get his passive now. What do you say, Nate? So here's the thing. Gold is something everyone needs, right? And passes are cool and all, but they should have some gold source for the gold as well. They should. They took it out to make you buy passes, man. That's what I'm telling you. Like they even removed cores from Arena. Yeah, they did that to make you spend because this account is actually 7 years old. It's older than the old timey account. I took this over for a friend of mine is in his alliance. He said, "Can you take this account?" I said, "Yeah, sure." And I played it for 4 or 5 months free to play and hit a wall. And I told him I was gonna let this account go, and the guy finally switched stuff over so I get the account. But I was gonna just make a brand new account. That's why I never spend. I'll struggle, but never spend. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the thing about not spending is you just have to just understand your chase. Um, do I think they're gonna come back with gold? I don't. And mats, the mats are an arena, so they're gonna make you suffer with gold. That I don't watch a lot of Boyline, but I have lately. Boyline says there's enough gold that comes into the game to level one team to 105 a month. So you just have to strategize what team you're going to take. The unfortunate part is because we're at 110, you'll struggle anyway. Because even you see what I'm doing here, and I'm buying the passes. You see how many tunes I have at 105. I have a lot still at 100. So it's a struggle for me to get, and I got some key tunes at 110. That's buying all the passes. But for the most part, I'll just go this way. For the most part, though, it's like 105. This is arena, so I put into them. He's 100. He might get the 105. He might be the one that gets dropped. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Um, you can see here, this team, I can't really do much with her. 95, 95, 95. It's like it is what it is. I took him up because one events I could use him with Thanos, so it worked. 2 months account. Oh, you only been in 2 months, so I'm 8 mil TCP with three 1.1 mil teams, but the problem is limited stuff and takes time to build. Yeah, if you're free to play, just stick with it. I would say watch the guys that are free to play content creators. Um, I'm not, so I wouldn't be the one. But you got some guys out there like I think his name is as something. He sounds just like Rage. Boyline does a decent job, but Boyline did say he's buying passes. Um, you can check with those guys, see how they're going. But for me to get these teams to where they are, I've had to buy the passes. Like the only reason I got any uh G21 gear really is because of the passes. What's up, Freddie? I'm 25 mil, 122 days logged in, free to play. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying at a point you hit a wall. This account was 7 years old, so it hit a wall. I was not going to even be able to get Professor X. And I think when I got Professor X, it was clear that Blue Marble will be a problem. And Blue Marble is still a problem getting the passes. I'm not getting enough. So it's just got its own set of issues. Uh, but I just say that because in events, like I show you the recent event, even at 105, like I'm struggling to get this team done. They're finally getting there. She's a little bit away, but this is in the past. They've created uh a block here for us. The Heist ruined the arena. Well, the Heist ruined the arena. Plus, if they were using ultra cores on it, man, that whole scam thing, then that's a problem too. But like it's so much going on for you guys when you start getting to these teams to get Eclipse and stuff like this. It's like holy shit. I don't know how you guys are gonna get them up there because there's so much you have to skip, and at the same time they're making you have to use those teams in a lot of stuff we have going on. So like when you start looking at this towers, so like give you an example here. This is the current pass, right? This is still what I'm waiting on. It's these here that's keep me in the game. This is coming next. This keeps me in the game. This keeps me in the game. This is what I got now. That's a decent place. This keeps me in the game. 24 more mil gold. I got 30 mil. And so I got Riot in the past, so I get shards. That's why I say I'm not the guy to talk to about how to do free to play because I would never be able to do it. Hey, what's going on, Ashanti? Um, so the people who are like above my rank are all winter guards and have 6.8 mil. No difference with 6664 skills. Okay. I don't know if that means 6664 skills. I focus champions as a spotlight and needed for Darren Warriors for Battle World. That makes sense. Like it's too funny to watch. I got two olds free to play. Yeah, I mean if you can manage it, man, I mean I think it's fun. I just think they designed this shit. I hate to say it, but when you get to about 6 months, I think that's when you start hitting more of a wall. And they have that by design because even the mats, I struggle. Like I buy mats in those temporary stores because they help get tunes up. But this is a substantial amount of gold, like in this pass. Then you get all these shards. That's why for me, I wouldn't be the guy to advise that way. So I advise pretty much on how one pass to all four passes, whatever you decide, That's been more my strategy because I've been a spender the whole time I've been playing. So the idea for me was like with this account, I'll talk about $100 budget. And then so if guys that are more in that realm, then if they went over 20 bucks, if they went over 50 bucks, that's extreme. If you're trying to have $100 budget, but there might be months you only spend 80 bucks. So you have some flexibility because it allows you that now the cores are back. It allows you to get the unlock of tunes with cores and wait on the passes and wait on the ability to farm them, the newer tunes in here. But when you get them to 4 or 5 red, I think that's when you stop. Like these guys have been growing since then. I did do some farming on them, but then I just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. But once you get them to 5, you have to, in this aspect of this store, you have to stop. Maybe even 4, depending on how you strategizing. But this is from a spender standpoint. When they done, I'm gonna focus next raid team. It's a good idea to stick with raids. Hopefully they give us better rewards in this next raid because that's what's going to be kind of crucial, getting access to G21 gear. So that's my hope, it'll be in there. But you can see, like I had 3 or 4 thousand 5,000 of these. I've had to dip into this tremendously to try to keep this account going with some of the stuff going on here. You see this is empty. I don't do much here because I get a decent amount of these in the past. So when I'm getting this from, I guess it's raids, it helps. But what I'm building, so like I was able to get this going for Blue Marvel. I'm here. This is still a serious crunch. So you got this, and the only way I've been really getting these for the most part is the passes. So I don't know what it's like for a new account. You say, okay, so I'm close to unlocking Doom. If it makes any sense with F4, 3 people in Doom and Emma. Maybe for a minute. Doom is really old. Uh, so you might want to just take him only to level 85 and just play him there, and then just kind of just let it go, because he'll swiftly start getting where you can't use him that much. Doombots are known to fight. Yeah, I think for a while, for where you're at, he'll be fine. But I would really consider stopping at 85 and then just let it go and see how you can use them from there. You might end up taking them to 95 at one point if you can afford it, but I would not invest in Doom past 95 for sure. Cause like the Insidious 6, you're gonna need them, and that's gonna be at least this 3 piece. This, which he's Sinister 6, this guy and this guy, you're gonna need them at 110. You're gonna always use them. The other ones you might be able to have at a lower level, but these 3, that's where you're gonna have to build them. Fantastic Four, where you are, you could probably get do well with them at 105, but they're still so relevant. You're gonna probably need them at 105 with their centerpieces. Thing and Johnny could probably be 95, and you could make it work. I wouldn't worry about them so much, but I would try to get them to 95. Um, Old Man Logan is still relevant. We don't know if he's gonna get a rework, but he's worth getting. I don't think he's worth taking up extremely high because you still have to deal with getting his reds and his gold. So you might try him out at 95 and see if you want to go further with him, but he is still worth having. Some of this other stuff, because their raid teams is luxury, I think you want him built up, but the rest of Brimstone is questionable for where you are. Nova is going to be a long-lasting tank, so that's kind of hard to decide what to do here. But this is a team that I'm going to get more on Eclipse. So this is the team that I'm taking to G20. You can see the pieces I'm missing. I don't normally do this. I'm doing this on this account, so when I show guys, they can just see real quick what I'm missing. And I was able to take these 2 to 20. But it's just a process to even get to here. So, and this is an old account, so this guy already had Fantastic Four built. I have all those characters, but I'll be investing in them. So yeah, and some of them you just don't. So like, cause you got a whole lot of new stuff coming, like Savage Land. When they come, you have other things coming. So some stuff you just can't go back to. You have to just let it go. It's key tunes that you might focus on, like Shark, maybe, because you have to build so much around him. Maybe not. You might have to let him go. Or you get him at yellow like I did and just wait till something else happens down the line where they change some shit. Because I don't know if this team is worth building up uh at this point. She is, but this entire team for where you are, I don't know. I mean, you had to really take a strong look at that. Um, Same thing for where's the other raid team? Well, that's a war team, but where's it? Even with these guys, because they get the raids done at lower levels, but for that event, you got to build them up so big. It's like, how far do you go with it? Like, even with me with Eclipse, I may get her to 5 red. I may take her to 6 red. I mean, 6 yellow, but I don't know if I'm taking them to red because it's too much G20 gear on certain tunes that it's like, not just G20, I'm sorry, 110. It's like, what the fuck? So we'll see. Because it's not even the gold, it's the mats, because it's such a mat struggle for me. And that's as a spender. And then you have other things going on with these events where you need Daring Warriors, so you need them built to a certain level to compete. They're making you build this team to compete at the current moment. They're making you build this team for certain things. And then so like if you like CC, this team and this team is a must at the moment. What's up, Mos Def? Winter Guard is worth building if you're in a war alliance or like war. So, right. So here's the thing. This is what I would say. You have to pick. So if you like war, you got to forget about CC, but you can't do both. Otherwise, only Dark Stars really plug and play. This is true. So like you're gonna build raid teams and you're gonna end up building your arena team. You say I have Dark Star at above 290K. Yeah, keep building Dark Star no matter what. Keep building her. But what happens is when you get to the point where you're looking at war or you're looking at CC, you probably can't do both. So you got to pick which one you like more. So if you like CC, then you're gonna dip into more the CC side. So like a lot of these events, they give you a choice to get through to a certain degree with a CC team or a war team. That's how it's been going so far. So you have a choice. So you don't have to build both. As a free to play, I don't think you can build both. For my approach with this account is I like CC, but it's narrower because you have 6 rooms, so you can build 6 good teams to 8 teams for offense, and then your others are kind of a mixture of whatever you can do for defense. Well, so if you get the passes, then you can do both. If you buy passes, you can build all game modes. That's why the passes they come in so handy. Yeah. Yeah, if you get the passes, you can do war and you can do CC. The contrast with war is you have to be very strategic in how you build because it's wider. So you gotta fill up your rooms to a degree on defense. At least I have 2 or 3 strong rooms, but you're looking at how can I use my 10 attacks or 12 attacks because you probably can't really use 14. And that means you have to have offense. So it's much more to build in just that aspect of how you're looking at it because you need probably 12 teams there and you could get by with 6 teams in CC. The ideal would be to have 8, but you can get by with 6. So it's just a different way on how you're going to build, but you're going to need an arena team. Fantastic Four is a luxury. That's why I said you might want to stop at 105 and then until you can start building these guys because they'll get you decent in arena. They just come in handy for other stuff. I wouldn't worry about the 110 on them at this point because they're still handy. It's just that they're not the same. And it's a lot of investment from even you might even stop at 100. It's a lot of investment to go from 105 to 110 with golden mats. And you might be fine with them at 100 for what you want to do because it's even more, it's like 25 mil gold, I think, from 100 to 110. That's just to the level. That's not even with the gear. So there's a lot to think about there. Plus, you're going to want to build these guys up to a degree because their next raid team, just because they're raids. And now what they're going to do is they're going to make this team something you got to use with events. So it's tricky in how you build. That's why I say you start looking at what you can do. Like I was able to get through some of these events just building up these guys. He's the next one that's going to go to 20, but you can see I got five to go. Uh, let's see. This team is done, but she's still pretty plug and play for me, and I pulled diamonds on her. That's why she went to 20. I think you can get by at this team for what you're doing at level 95 because they'll be great at war. You might take them to 100, but you don't need them at 105. So there's a team 1.3 mil, and my problem is Hellstrom, who is the only one with actually power 505, and the rest are 200K. Yeah, that could be a problem. You'd have to tell me the whole team because you might be able to counter it. And it depends on if you're talking about arena or if you're talking about war CC because he plays different in like each of those game modes, especially war because that's where he's from. So arena, is he with Symbiote 6 or is he with Fantastic Four? You say most deaths. Do you think they'll roll out new ISO level? Yeah, I think it's coming in September. It might come with the raids. It very well could. Fantastic Four and Emma. So your the thought is that you could do like, but you don't have Fantastic Four. I don't know. Um, if they're small and your Damon is big enough, you could do a Damon with like you give him offense up. Um, with a Guardian, and you see the team I use like a Yo-Yo, but you're gonna need APOC and you would need Nick Fury because you'd have to be faster. And what you do is you Nick Fury special. That will get your Damon to go first, and then you hope to blow everybody up. So Damon can hit big with offense up, and Yo-Yo will put out vulnerables, and you would need Heartless because Heartless is gonna give him to where he gets 90% crit damage, and then maybe that will work. Hey, what's up, right? Say, I think they will because they've been slightly more generous with Purple ISO 4 and 5 recently. Yeah, I think it's coming, man. It's slightly, like you said, it's slightly better. Like old timey account is stocking up decently, but new timey is not because I'm still on the hunt for Blue Marvel. So you can see this is decent for here, but this ain't shit. And I'm totally out here. And uh I still have her to finish. I've got two pieces here, and then I've got this whole team to finish. And this is 3, 3, and 3. So you can see how long it's going to take the way they're doing it. But they may get a little bit freer with it if they're coming with what would it be? 7? No, it'd be a different color, right? Because it'd be 7 for the diamonds. So they would just go to a different color. That's when it might get a little bit freer. And then we probably would be 3 on a new color. Yeah, new color, yeah. So that's kind of the crunch, man. That's why I'm like, I don't think Marvel Strike Force to really after you play it for like a year, I don't think you can. I think it's very difficult to stay free to play, not because of raids and having fun with war and CC, because you can play at a lower level. The introduction of these events with the forcing of the teams that you have to use, and because how competitive it gets, where the fuck is this? Is that this is what makes you build. And it's not even so much this part, but this makes you build too. Like where is the retcon? It's not in here. But these make you build like depending on if you're going to be in these events, because they're making you use Darren Warriors. That's why I picked CC for the route I'm going with this, because the next piece here is to get these guys up. What is it, G20? Get them to G20. So you can see I'm working on them to a degree. This setup here between the combination of the two. The problem is then you got to go to 108 and then you got to go to 110. This is still just to get the shards, right? Then they make you come back over here and you have to only go. Let's see what this one is. This one, this is 6 red. So get the 6 red. I have to only build this team only to 110. It's like, what the fuck? So it makes you think about what you want to do. So I'm going for the yellow stars first. We'll see what I'm gonna do next with this because I'm getting the passes. So this will eventually come, but it can't be the priority build because this takes a lot to get the G20 and it takes a lot to get these guys 110. So and then this is purple 4, so that takes away from the blue marble hunt, and then whatever the fuck this is, which I already might have diamonds on her. So I already got 3 diamonds on her, so I could stop here. I don't have to go for this because this is purple 5, which will be insane on this account to try to get the purple 5. So we'll see because this is a different hit here with purple 4, 110. It's just that it's this entire team. It is no choice but to take this entire team. And then this one is this entire team. So it's like, the fuck? So this entire team got to go to 110. This entire team got to go 110. So we'll see when that time comes. But that's kind of what they make you do to have your Eclipse competitive in this shit here. Because you hear a lot of guys saying they're taking Darren Warriors. Now I tried difficulty 4 with just this on. Well, I could just do a new long. Well, I could just do a new one because I'm not doing this. So this is all I got on here, and I can't get through it. My teams aren't big enough. They aren't strong enough where they are now. And what I got on here, just 2. I got on 2 mods on level 4. I had to do level 3. Now, mind you, even if I did this, this is, let's just say the bonuses put me at, this round it off and say 2.9. Let's just make it an easy number. 2.9 is, no, it wouldn't be 2.9. My score will be, well, let's say it was 2.9 because it would be 2.9, right? This, I probably can't even see it because I can't get the high, but this is 2,000 at almost 8,600. And if I'm trying to get this account to top 5,000, look at the investment I got to do to be competitive against the other guys that are trying to get top 5,000. That's just to get 6 red on him. So I'm at a stop on him in this case. Now, when he comes back around, I get the shards. He'll get more to the yellows, but he might be stuck at 5 for a minute because it's too much coming. Because Savage Land is coming. You got to do raid team coming. It's other shit coming where I can't focus on bringing him up. So at some point you have to let these tunes go till they just become easier to get down the line, because this is a competition thing that if you put all your resources into this, you miss on something else. Boy, do mess up, missing hit quit, so run is over. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for you on that, man. It's a tough fucking shit trying to get this damn thing to go. That's why I'm just done with it, man. I'm through. I don't have it in me to try to get to them. Like when guys like you're in the top 20, it's like, yeah, I know that shit ain't gonna last. I was in the top 20 like in the first day or two. Like that's just not lasting. The fact that I'm still even in the top 100, even in the top 50, wherever I'm at, is crazy that I could be there, that score is holding. But my goal with old timey is just to stay in the top 150. So I need this and I need this because I don't have this one. So this one is the ultimate, which is fine. Whatever I get, I get. But all this other diamond shit, I'm done on this one. I'm done. I'm not because like this comes back and you fighting for top 20 to get two. Nope. I won't even be participating. I'll just let somebody else have my whole spot. I'm definitely not fighting for those because see, it's going to be worse if we have the new color ions. It's like I'm not even about to go for this. I'm be happy. That's why I fought hard on this one because uh it's like you got to do it here because this is what I almost said. All this other shit is coming. So I'm at 49, so I should be able to hold for 150, and then I'll get the one diamond and to get his ultimate, and then for this event is over. And that's what I'm getting at. If you knew, you have to figure out a stopping point. So for new timey, this is over because I can't get. There's no way I'm gonna get this many spaces by the next time around because the guys are gonna keep building with this, and they're spending more than $100 a month to get this far ahead to 5,000. So like for Breaker, it's over. So he's gonna be a 5-7. I'll do the event to get his shards each time it comes back, but I'm gonna be in here somewhere. Or next time around, I may be what's the next bracket? I may just be in the 1 to 10%. But whatever the shards I'm gonna get with them, with with this, I'll get. And you see, I stopped here, so I will probably get to milestone 6. I might get to 7 next time because I'd be a little stronger, and then that's all I go for, and just go that route. Uh, Same thing with Redcon, because Redcon has its problems, like with that whole idea. Oh wait, I ain't gonna go there. Is it? Where the fuck is it? I don't know what Redcon is. Reactor dimension, yeah. So even here, like I tried to get through with them at. I think I had two or three of them at G18, level 100. It's like it's not working. So right now, Shark is still very valuable for where I'm at. So I need, and you can see how many rewards I still got sitting ahead of me. So it's like I need to go ahead and try to get through this. So it's worth it for where I'm at the moment to try to focus on that. That's 19s. But the team, is like how far can I really go? And so I got to be strategic with how I build. Once I get in, I'll get an idea. Where the fuck are they? Like even here, I like War, but I can't really go any more in. I can go in on him because he's plug and play. I got him to where I got diamonds on him, so he can eventually go up to 110. But that's a slow process even with him, and because there's other things in front that I need to do. But this is gonna be a strategic build. I don't even know who to take up next. I'm thinking about Gwenpool at 20, maybe. I know they could be handy at 20, but it's like, it's not even really the taking them to 20 for the gears, taking them to 20 because of the training mats. So like it's this. It's just this is never enough. And that's buying the passes. So we'll see. Like I said, it continues to be a lot to build right now. Um when she comes out, the focus will shift to her just to get her to 105. Uh, Probably hope we'll go to 105, but more so to get her to 105. And then eventually these three had to all be G20. I don't know if Hope goes G20 yet or not, because they fucked him up so bad. He's bullshit. But he may have to go to 20. So it's just a lot of gear, man. It's a lot of fucking gear. They gave us a lot of bio gear that's helping, but it's a lot of fucking gear going to this. But let me see if I can flip this over to the other thing for this little clip here. Oh, it did flip. So let's see if I can pull this up. Okay, it's actually moving. Here we go. All right, now this is a spoiler alert. If if you guys don't want to, well, so I got old time me up. If you guys don't want to see this, there's time to jump out. There's a spoiler alert on X-Men 97. Now I know I can't do it, so I guess here I go again. J Truth. Yeah, man. If you want to do it, man, if you got the time, man, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm done. I'm just totally done. All right, look. So this is the spoiler alert once again. This is X-Men 97. I'll give you a chance to duck up out of here. All right, we're gonna stop here with the music for a minute. No audio? Oh, damn. Okay. I need to check that because I didn't think about that. Let's see if I can get the audio up. Okay, this could take a second. Okay, it's popping up. It's a little slow, but it's coming. It's actually clicked on it. Oh, it's not. So let's go here and see if this does it. All right. I think you guys should be able to hear it now. Let me know if you can hear this.
So coming out of X-Men 97, episode number 4, I have seen a lot of people asking me about the Onslaught saga, because truth to tell, the way that episode ended, and slight spoilers here, it very much gives the trappings
Okay, cool.
that
Thanks,
when
Jose.
everybody gets back to the present day, the Onslaught saga is going to kick off, which if that's true, it's going to be amazing, because the Onslaught saga is one of the best storylines in Marvel Comics, and Onslaught himself is ridiculous.
So Nate, this is what guys been talking about. With Onslaught could come to the game. This will be the next big tune that be game changer, like Professor X, like Blue Marvel, like Old Man Logan, but more. So it would take the game to the next higher level, and this is what the new chase will be. Onslaught will be awesome. Exactly, most of this will be the tune you chase, and it's going to revamp how you're building. So tunes like Fantastic Four will probably be irrelevant to this chase. Unfortunately, as bullshit as the Amazing Avengers are, they will probably be something you need to get Onslaught, because that's how they're going to push you forward. So you have to look at, but sticking with your raid team is the best idea. So you build them as best you can. You get the shards free to play the best you can. I'm gonna show you how I plan on doing that too, because I have done them with cores. I'm gonna get the Spider Woman on cores, and then unless it's a $5 deal that gives me some great amount of shards, then most likely I'm gonna be waiting on them to hit the whatever the event story is, and then go over to the shit where we're getting them the other place we get them. But the hope is that one of them will go to the spotlight raid, and then we can just max that one out, whichever one that is, which will probably be Rachel. But fuck it, we get Rachel, we max her out. That'd be cool. And then Blade will come up, and then we'll just be waiting on Spider Woman, which we don't want hard to build, and most likely you'll need the whole team. And so you'll just get through whatever is going to be his chase, because you're going to probably need them and whoever else they say we're going to need, which it could be Savage Land. That will make sense because then now you got a raid team. I think my thought is Savage Land is going to be a CC team. And then whatever the next war team is, it's going to be them three. That's going to be your new chase. That's why I'm like, it's real hard to keep going back to the old stuff. So you got to kind of think about what's coming, and you're real selective with the old stuff. So you build accordingly with who could be plug and play and what teams have value to you to these other events, which is going to be some others still that you can build. Like Fantastic Four will still get used, Odin will still get used. You'll still use Mephisto. Where you are, you might even still use Doom, because Doom is a Doom dorm counter that still works on a lot of shit in the game now.
Ridiculously overpowered. So let's break this down like a fraction. This video is geared more towards new fans, but if you're a existing fan and need a bit of a refresher, this is going to help you as well. So the Onslaught saga actually comes out of two storylines in Marvel Comics. The first storyline, and probably the most important contributor to the Onslaught saga, was a story called Fatal Attractions. You saw that in X-Men 97 season 1. That's the storyline where Magneto rips the adamantium out of Wolverine.
So I'm an old comic book reader, so by the time this came around, I was playing Marvel Strike Force. I didn't know this happened. I was like, oh shit. So this was like, wow for me, because like, how the fuck is he gonna be effective without his adamantium? But they go into into the X-Men 97 series. They show you.
Body. Xavier lashes out and shuts his mind down. The second storyline that it comes out of is the Age of Apocalypse. It's not an overly significant contributor to the Onslaught saga. It really more just kind of gives us a frame of mind of Xavier when the Onslaught saga starts. The Legion quests and Age of Apocalypse storylines, those were stories where Xavier's son Legion, who's astronomically powerful, decided to go back into the past and destroy Magneto before Xavier formed the X-Men and before Magneto ended up becoming the villain that we know him to be. The rationale being that it would just make life easier on Xavier. The problem was that Xavier jumped in the way, and when that happened, Apocalypse made his move and seized control of North America. So that kicked off the Age of Apocalypse storyline. But once all that comes to an end, the only real holdover from these two things is Nate Gray, who we'll talk about, as well as the idea that when Xavier had shut down the mind of Magneto, that consciousness of...
That's another tune that we have Cable, but they say like they want the new Cable, but that's really would be Nate Gray, the son Nathaniel, Cyclops, and Jean Grey, which would be another off the chart tune that could probably come to the game. It's supposed to be like Franklin. Franklin, we thought would be way more. I guess when he came out, he was super powerful, but Nate Gray would be that type of tune, but probably even more powerful. So it's a lot of stuff coming with X-Men, and we'll see how they line that up, if they're going to be raised, if they're going to be CC. I don't know. I personally don't know that they go the war route with the mutants, because the X-Men, because it doesn't seem like that's the main thing they want to do with them. But you never know, they might.
Magneto basically entered into the mind of Xavier and just kind of stayed dormant. But this went into a story called X-Men Prime, and specifically...
So like, you see Angel is back, Psylocke would need to come back, Bishop would need to come back, Gambit would need to come back. We already got Storm, we got Wolverine back. So it's like, the fact that these tunes, Rogue is back, the fact that these tunes is even tunes you could vote on, is a sign to me that he's coming back at some point, because he's too crucial to this Onslaught storyline. The one that hasn't been touched yet is Psylocke, which if they brought her back and made her anything decent, like they talk about with Iceman, you're gonna want to get her. So we'll see what they do. I
Focus on a
don't
guy
think they're
named
gonna do
Dennis
justice to
Hogan. Now,
Iceman though.
Dennis
I'm with
Hogan was
Zassin
not
on that one.
like a super significant person out there. Instead, he was just a mutant who realized that he had powers and had learned that Westchester was a place where mutants could go, and it was effectively a safe haven where they could learn to use their powers. So like the Xavier Institute, essentially. On his way there, he's attacked, he's chased down. Xavier picks up on this and then tries to rescue him or tries to get there in time. Ultimately, David is attacked and killed. And by the time Xavier gets there, his psychic presence basically communicates with Dennis and experiences all the pain of Dennis's initial attack before he dies. That experience, combined with things that had happened over the years, the inability of Xavier to rehabilitate Sabretooth, which was a major plot point for his character leading up to the storyline, combined with just
I didn't think about that. They could be bringing Sabretooth back into this. That would be crazy.
the general idea that humans just didn't really seem to want to coexist with mutants, it led to all of that frustration merging with Magneto's consciousness, right? His hatred towards humanity. And that's when Onslaught was born. Now, Onslaught does not immediately pop up in Marvel Comics. It's one of the cool things about the storyline. He actually kind of plays a little bit of guerrilla warfare tactics, appearing here and there, that kind of thing. But at this point, at the beginning of the story, he was anchored to Xavier, meaning he still existed in the mind of Charles Xavier. And in fact, the relationship between Xavier and Onslaught is very similar to dissociative identity disorder, or a better example, Bruce Banner and the Hulk in the early days, in the sense that like Banner would black out when the Incredible Hulk manifested, and the Incredible Hulk would seemingly black out.
Look how small the Hulk is. God damn. This is when Hulk was considered big. look at him.
When Banner manifested, so neither one knew what the other was doing. That has long since changed over the years in Marvel, but that's how it was with Xavier and Onslaught. When Onslaught was running the show and doing whatever it was that he was doing, Xavier wouldn't know what was happening. And when Xavier was in control, Onslaught actually did seem to know what was happening, just kind of hiding behind the scenes. But when he does first appear, he shows up to Jean Grey. And the overall goal of Onslaught in the beginning is to basically unite the mutant population and wipe out the human population. That motivation does change as the story progresses. But that's why when he shows up to Jean, he initially starts taunting her, right? Talking to her about the idea that human beings will never want to coexist with the mutant population, showing her these individuals in high profile political positions. Something that I do want to point out.
J. Drew. Now I gotta watch X-Men 97. I think they're on Disney.
As well. While a lot of you guys
So
probably
you
do
wanna watch
remember
season one? I
Operation
think we're in
Zero
season two.
Tolerance from X-Men 97 season 1, this story was a precursor to it, meaning at the time this story was written, Bastion was running around doing his thing. So it's kind of cool to see how these stories all intertwine, both in the comics and even in the TV show with X-Men 97. But the point is, showing her these instances of humans who just don't want to coexist with the mutant population didn't quite have the effect that Onslaught was looking for. And there were two reasons for this. The first was that even in the face of all of this, Jean's response was, just because people don't agree with your cause does not mean your cause is not just. So it made sense in that way, right? Xavier's literally calling for a peaceful coexistence of humans and mutants. Why would you have a problem with that?
We say Bastion. Oh, Bastion was in season 1. Yeah, I guess he was. I had to look back at it
But
too.
the
man, 'cause I had
second reason
forgotten it.
is that
I just
because
jumped right
of
to
the
season 2. I
first,
said,
she was
I'll watch it
undeterred.
again
In
later.
her mind, because it was a just cause, all this meant, as far as the evidence she was being shown, was that these are people who were just living in the past or just unable to move forward with their ideologies or whatever the case happened to be. And so that's when Onslaught turned the tables on her. And instead of making her question humanity and the dream of Xavier, he made her question Xavier himself. And this was actually a big revelation in Marvel Comics at the time. It was the reveal that in the very early days of the X-Men, when Jean had first been brought onto the team, Xavier was in love with her. Now, of course, Xavier ended up making himself forget that that was the case, but this was kind of huge because what it meant was that in essence, Xavier had on some level ulterior motives. And that was the bigger point that Onslaught was trying to make, that everybody out there has ulterior motives and that the only thing the X-Men really can do.
I never knew this. So like when the X-Men movie came out, The one that came out in it was 2019, 2020, something like that, where it was the newer version of the X-Men and Jean became Dark Phoenix. It shows kind of why it was never really stated, but kind of the turmoil Professor X is going through with Jean. It was never stated, but I guess if you understood the storyline, you could see where he has some confusions in some of his decisions.
Is abandon the quest of Xavier
The only
and
reason I'm thinking that
seemingly
because I just
embrace
watched
the
that like a
quest of
couple days ago.
Magneto. But of course, Jean Grey didn't necessarily buy into this hook, line, and sinker. And so all that happens is that she's sent back psychically, and then Onslaught quite literally brands his name onto her mind, like the name Onslaught. And so at that point, you end up picking up with Juggernaut. Now, the cool thing about Juggernaut is that his appearance in the Onslaught saga comes by way of him being punched across the country by Onslaught and landing at the cabin of Psylocke and Warren Worthington, who at this point are touching naughty bits. When he shows up here, he tries to tell them the identity of Onslaught, but there's a mental block in place preventing him from doing that. And so that's when he basically ends up taking off to go meet the X-Men, but specifically Jean Grey. A little bit of a fight does ensue. I mean, why wouldn't it? Anytime Juggernaut ever shows up on the grounds of the Xavier Institute, it's usually to fight the X-Men. He had technically started turning over a new leaf at this point in time, but with Kane Marco, you never quite know, right? The guy's hatred for Xavier is a special kind of special. And so the X-Men end up uniting to face off against him, but he incapacitates them quite readily, as you would expect with Juggernaut. And that's when he meets with Jean. And in fact, he disarms himself insofar as he offers no resistance whatsoever. And in fact, he even takes off his helmet, which is something that Juggernaut never does unless he's looking to actually have a conversation to demonstrate the fact that he's not really approaching as an enemy. And he tells Jean that what he needs her to do is to scan his mind and to basically figure out who the actual identity of Onslaught is so they can learn, because he cannot tell them, right? Get past the mental block. And that's exactly what she does. She ends up learning that Onslaught is Professor Xavier. And the initial speculation at the outset is that because of the events of Fatal Attractions, that Magneto's mindset, his consciousness potentially, is slowly beginning to take over Xavier to where he is becoming Magneto in a lot of ways. But once Jean figures out what's happening and she unites the X-Men, when she shows up alongside the rest of the team to confront Xavier, by that point in time, Onslaught's hold is absolutely supreme. Xavier is only Xavier insofar as his physical appearance. His mind now belongs to the Onslaught entity. And so when everything is revealed here, Onslaught launches an attack against the X-Men, immobilizes all of them on the spot, including Jean, who's one of the most powerful telepaths at that point in time, and goes to take off. And so that switches over to Avengers issue number 400 and Nate Grey. Now, this may feel like it comes out of left field, but I promise it is incredibly important. This is one of those elements from the Age of Apocalypse that kind of holds over and transitions into the Onslaught saga. As most anybody who's familiar with Marvel Comics will tell you, it has long since been an aspect of the Marvel Universe that if Cyclops and Jean Grey ever had a child, that child would be astronomically powerful. And the villain Mr. Sinister has always been trying to initiate a coupling between the two, long before we found out the main reason why, outside of just the fact that he could take the child and use the child to destroy Apocalypse, because Sinister hates Apocalypse. There is a whole motivation behind that. That's an explanation that would best be served with regards to a discussion on Sinister. But for Nate Grey himself, in the Age of Apocalypse storyline, Sinister had taken the DNA of both Cyclops and Jean and manufactured a child. That child was Nate. So he's effectively an alternate reality version of Cable. The difference is that he's everything Cable could be if he was not infected with a techno-organic virus, and then some. It's the most extremely powerful version of Cable that has ever existed in any universe across the multiverse. But when the Age of Apocalypse came to an end, Nate Grey actually survived the collapse of that reality and showed up in the main Marvel Universe, kind of traveling around trying to get the lay of the land. When everything started popping off, with Xavier becoming Onslaught, there came a point when Nate Grey became aware that Xavier was Onslaught. And given the incredible level of his powers, telepathy, telekinesis, reality warping in more recent years, he figured it out pretty fast. He ends up traveling to the Avengers, and that's when he meets with Captain America and all those guys and tells them that Xavier has basically gone crazy. And so in effect, he's leading the Avengers on a mission to confront Xavier. Xavier. Not only that, a kind of third element to this story is that Apocalypse reemerges. The idea being that Apocalypse meets with Uatu the Watcher and realizes that because the Watcher is currently present watching all these events unfold, this is an event of significance. Now, Apocalypse didn't need the Watcher to be there to understand that, but it helped. Right. So what this does, or at least all these plot threads start to come to a head, that the Avengers and the X-Men come together, they're joined by X-Force, and all three groups basically start trying to figure out a way to destroy Onslaught. At the same time, Onslaught himself, in launching these campaigns, travels to visit the Fantastic Four. Now, at this point, the Fantastic Four don't know what's going on. They don't know that Xavier is Onslaught. A lot of this is because of the fact that, number one, the story had to be told somehow, and number two, because the Fantastic Four, being the first family in Marvel, truth to tell, even at this point in time, coming out of the work of Walt Simonson, they didn't really pay much attention to what was going on in the rest of the Marvel Universe. They were always kind of like doing their own thing out there in the world, and even in the multiverse, depending on what stories were being told. And so
this is where you guys are talking about Fantastic Four could be like the base of the heroes in Doomsday movie. I'm looking at this part and it's like, this is where they kind of merged them in even in 97. It makes you wonder, would they pop up in 97?
when Onslaught shows up here, he doesn't show up as Onslaught. He shows up as Xavier, because at this point in time in Marvel Comics, Franklin Richards was still classified as a mutant. And what Xavier did is he pitched to the Fantastic Four the notion that the relationship between humans and mutants is starting to become far more stressed and tenuous than it used to be. And so it's in the best interest of Franklin to travel to the Xavier Institute, learn how to use his powers, and to be among his own kind. As you can imagine, the Fantastic Four immediately shot this down. They said no. And that's when Xavier manifests into Onslaught and launches an attack and dominate.
I don't understand, because like Xavier got to the point where he could walk again, and then what happens that he's back in the wheelchair? So I don't quite understand what happened there. I'm gonna have to try to find that to see what's going on with that part.
It's the Fantastic Four. It's not even close. I mean, they never had a chance in the first place. Although I will say it was dope to see Reed Richards just kind of like swell up to like this muscle-bound guy. Dude looked like Jay Cutler. It was crazy. But the point is, because Onslaught's able to dominate them, and because Franklin is so young and doesn't fully grasp everything that's going on, all he really believes is that he's going to go to the Xavier Institute, and that's effectively it. But this allowed Onslaught to essentially absorb Franklin Richards into himself, which would give Onslaught the ability to tap into Franklin Richards' powers. Following this, Onslaught, who'd already traveled to a Sentinel factory and basically reprogrammed the Sentinels to follow his commands, ends up launching an attack in Manhattan. The idea being that the Sentinels start attacking different smaller superheroes around that landscape. I wouldn't define Spider-Man as being smaller, but Spider-Man was not a major focal point of the story, mostly because of the fact that at the end of the day, the Onslaught saga was an X-universe centric story. So while the Avengers were there, they were only really there because of X-Man Nate Gray, although they do become a major focal point of the story. But the other reason why
Spider-Man still got his damn wrist shit on.
Spider-Man was not overly involved in it was because of the purpose that the Onslaught saga served, which we'll talk about once we get towards the end of it. But between guys like Spider-Man, Punisher, and so on, they're effectively kind of pushed out of the story for the most part. And so by the time everything starts to come to a head a second time, Onslaught, using Sentinels, has effectively built a kind of fortification system around Manhattan to where nobody gets in and nobody gets out. And so with Onslaught, while he is in possession of Franklin Richards, meaning he's absorbed Franklin, Onslaught cannot force Franklin to use his powers. Franklin has to willingly do it. Now, some of this is just narrative, but some of it's also because of how powerful Franklin is. Franklin, historically speaking, for those of you guys who don't know about him, is like Gohan from Dragon Ball, right? You get these like small moments here and there where his power just swells up to astronomical levels and then disappears just as fast. These are instances of him like aging himself up into an adult, destroying Mephisto, Galactus is terrified of him, different things like that. This is another one of those instances where, because Franklin is so powerful, Onslaught cannot force him to use his abilities. What Onslaught does instead is that while all this is taking place regarding Franklin within the mindscape of Onslaught, Onslaught manifests a childlike persona that can relate to Franklin on a very personal level and convince Franklin to ally himself with Onslaught's philosophies. But Charlie, who's the name of the childlike entity, does this by way of telling Franklin things like, hey, you want your family and friends to be safe, right? Onslaught can do that. He can make it so everybody can be safe. All you have to do is let him use your powers. The problem with this is that it doesn't work perfectly, that Onslaught is not able to attain all of Franklin's powers. And the reason why is because while Xavier himself isn't really the one, quote unquote, driving the ship anymore, right? The Onslaught entity is the one that's in control of everything now. Xavier's mind is still present. And so Xavier kind of works to combat the influence of Onslaught, reassuring Franklin, Onslaught is not a good guy. Do not let him use all of your powers, that sort of thing. The other thing that happens is that while Franklin is incredibly powerful, Onslaught also seeks the powers of Nate Gray. And so Onslaught quite literally hoodwinks him. He opens a kind of portal, and then just, a child extends his hand, and then Nate Gray, not fully understanding that this is Onslaught, ends up reaching in and is pulled into the portal by Onslaught and then absorbed by Onslaught. So now Onslaught's got the power of all three people. He's got Xavier's abilities, Franklin's abilities, and Nate Gray's abilities, albeit not all of Franklin's powers. And that's when you end up learning what the main motivation of Onslaught is here, which is to essentially take the consciousness of all the humans, mutants, and everybody on Earth and just combine them into a singular gestalt entity, which Onslaught can feed on and then transition to a higher plane of existence, right out into the universe, and most likely go after the cosmic entities themselves. The story, for the most part, doesn't really explore that. It doesn't explore the idea of what Onslaught would do to the Marvel Universe as a whole, what would happen when he comes across like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet or something along those lines. Instead, it's very much an Earthbound story. But again, while all this is taking place in Manhattan, Apocalypse and the Watcher are monitoring it all. And Apocalypse keeps talking about how this is the precipice of a new age of Apocalypse, because what he's doing is essentially biding his time. He's waiting for the perfect opportunity to step in, intervene, seize control, and then take Onslaught's power for himself, and then effectively take over the world. And so what he ends up doing is presenting himself as an ally to the Avengers, the X-Men, and the Fantastic Four, who at this point are now unifying in order to, again, try to defeat Onslaught and Manhattan. Cable doesn't trust him, nor would he. Cable never trusts Apocalypse. And in fact, a fight does break out between the two of them. Susan Storm steps in, using an invisible shield, and separates the two of them, and then forces Cable to acknowledge the fact that while Apocalypse is presenting the idea of going into the Onslaught entity and then rescuing Franklin and Nate Gray, that the only way to successfully free Franklin is for Cable to put his anger and hatred of Apocalypse aside and to be willing to work with him, which is exactly what Cable does. So they end up entering into the mind of Onslaught to try to rescue Franklin, and that's when Apocalypse makes his move. The idea being that he wants to take Franklin as his new host. The irony behind all this is that even Susan Storm didn't really trust Apocalypse. She didn't really think he was actually doing anything for the benefit of anyone other than himself. And so when Apocalypse goes to make his move, Susan appears, and you end up finding out she had followed them in while making herself invisible. Now, I do think that's an important distinction to understand. Susan Storm was able to hide her presence using her powers from the Onslaught entity, because while Cable was hiding both himself and Apocalypse, they didn't know Susan was there. So that's one of the coolest things about this. And so in the midst of this, Susan tries to rescue Franklin, but isn't successful. And so that's when they realize that because they can't get Franklin out, the only thing left to them is to destroy Onslaught and hope they can rescue Franklin and Nate in the process. I will also specify during this time, Xavier's mind was literally pulled out of Onslaught. So Xavier was kind of reverted back to his normal self, just operating out in the real world. And so by this point, the powers of Onslaught have been reduced slightly, but not really enough to make him any less of a credible threat than he was before, right? If the baseline powers of everybody who's here exist at 25, just using a random number, and Onslaught was at, 90 when he had Xavier, Franklin, and Nate Gray. With Xavier's mind being removed, Onslaught is at like 75, right? Still more than enough to destroy everybody here. I'm not really power scaling, we're just using random numbers here. But the reality is that with Xavier among their ranks now and able to provide a level of insight into how powerful Onslaught really is beyond what everybody else generally understood, it becomes quite clear that the Avengers, X-Men, and the Fantastic Four cannot do this on their own. So they end up reaching out to any and
Here goes
everybody
Doom.
they can find, which includes Doctor Doom and the Incredible Hulk. And at that point, they jump into a physical fight with Onslaught. And again, it doesn't do any good. And so while they're all quite literally being readily handled by the Onslaught entity, the Incredible Hulk comes up with a plan. He talks to Jean Grey and he tells her the only way to be able to defeat Onslaught physically is to have someone that can match Onslaught's incredible levels of durability and physical strength. Now, something that I want to specify here, specifically regarding the Incredible Hulk, while technically earlier in the story, he had been targeted by Onslaught and was being controlled by the entity in order to destroy whatever superheroes he could come across, Cable and Storm were able to free the Incredible Hulk from Onslaught's control. But more so than that, up until this point in time, the Incredible Hulk had been Professor Hulk. Marvel was looking to undo this. And that's the reason why when he pitches the idea to Jean Grey, she removes the Banner persona, really kind of shuts it down more than anything else, which reverts the Incredible Hulk back into his savage form. So it was effectively undoing the Professor Hulk concept, and his alter just disappeared and wasn't seen for a number of years in Marvel. So in effect, resetting the Hulk back to the status quo. This leads to the Hulk running up on Onslaught, a physical fight breaking out between the two of them, and the Incredible Hulk cracking his armor. Now, it was not enough to destroy Onslaught, but it was enough for Onslaught to be able to essentially move beyond a physical form and become a being of pure psychic energy. What was really interesting was that at the time his armor was cracked, basically it fell to the ground, and the belief was that the Incredible Hulk had destroyed Onslaught, quite literally punching him to death. But when it's revealed that Onslaught is an actual energy form now, because it cannot be physically attacked, the only other line of logic was for basically the Avengers and the Fantastic Four to jump into Onslaught, literally overload the entity's energy and destroy it, which is exactly what happened. Now, this goes into the discussion of why the Onslaught saga was created in the first place. Because at this point in time, as most people know, Marvel was struggling financially. What Marvel was basically doing here with this storyline was launching an initiative called Heroes Reborn. Because what happens is that with the Avengers and the Fantastic Four, quote unquote, dying in order to destroy Onslaught, which essentially they do, Franklin Richards resurrects them from the dead and then puts them into a little pocket reality called the Heroes Reborn universe. It's the blue bowling ball that he carries around with him. That goes on for quite some time until he's forced to bring them back in Heroes Return. Heroes Reborn was dope, but that's why all of this happened in the first place. Now, I do want to point out here, in X-Men 97 Season 2, it's very unlikely that you're going to see a one-to-one adaptation of all of this. I doubt you'll see Nate Gray, because again, he's an alternate reality of Cable from the Age of Apocalypse, and we have not been given the Age of Apocalypse yet in X-Men 97. I don't know that you're going to see Franklin Richards, because truthfully, we've got, 6 episodes left until the series ends, and it feels like if they were to throw him in, it would just be done out of nowhere as opposed to a natural build up to it. And so you'll likely see some modified variant of this. Most likely it'll probably come down to Rachel Summers. Quite literally. I think she'll end up being the person that kind of steps in and helps to bring everything to an end. But again, it's kind of hard to know. I'm excited to find out though. But with that being said, guys, that's the story of Onslaught as you'll see him in X-Men 97 to some degree. There are future versions of Onslaught. He has returned historically over the years. None of his returns have ever been on the same level of significance as the original Onslaught saga. There were things like Axis when you got Red Onslaught. So basically when the Red Skull got his hands on Xavier's brain and then morphed into Onslaught during that storyline. But again, none of them really on the same level as the original. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, drop a like. Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all later. Peace.
There it is, guys.
Making a few
All right, so that's pretty much it. Um, Rays are probably done I'm gonna go ahead and make some chicken here. Probably just do some chicken and fries and get myself a little bit rested up because I gotta do some light cleaning, get in my bathroom today and just do some vacuuming. So I might stream later on tonight. I might do it in the morning for the other battle. So we'll kind of see how that plays out. But this has been a pretty lengthy one for the morning. Let me get this tightened up. Hey, good morning, OTG. Did you get the win? Yeah, I did, man. It was close because the guy he was 100 mil stronger, like 3 mil STP stronger. So he was punching down all my team. So I was fortunate enough to get the one shot and everything. But it was oh shit, this shit is still not coming up. Let's see if it comes up now. Do I have it not? Huh. Let's see here. If I go, yeah, it might be done, guys, because it's not flipping back. And I think it's here. Let's see. Remember this? Because it came into a little sub screen, which I don't like. I haven't fixed that. So it's on old timey. Let's see if I can switch this to new timey. It will usually switch on its own, but it's I guess being on the other scene so long it's not. So I probably won't be able to do it. But yeah, I got the win. I just had to show you on the recap on the next one because it doesn't look like it's switching over. That's why you guys, I think you guys got a black screen. I got a black screen looking at it on Twitch. And I'm not gonna try to restart everything. That'd be quite a lot. Okay, let's see. New timey. See if it goes now. So there we go. So you guys at least see this part. Looks like it's gonna be up. Let's see if it comes up in a minute here. Because it did on OBS, but it's still not coming up on Twitch. So that could be a problem. But I'm just trying to click through these raids. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna switch, guys. Because all that time that it took, it should be done here. Okay, there it is. All right. That took a minute. Oh, it's way behind. Or is it way behind? Or maybe it's not. Yeah, it looks like it's way behind though. So we'll still slide over though. Yeah, but you can see the scores, even though it's on the old scores, it's 15 points in the difference here. And that did he have a blank room? No, he didn't have any blank rooms. But that just came down to really getting the right selection of teams. I didn't use my Darren Warriors. They're like about 7 mil. So uh I thought about using them here, but I'm glad I used Damon. So Damon is probably where I got the win for the point advantage. The rest of these I think were kind of like the better choices because this is their 8 mil versus 7 mil Darren Warriors. And then of course this one like well. And then Fantastic Four still comes in handy for stuff like this. He didn't really struggle here, so this concept with Surfer is not good. And I don't think anything is when you talk about a curse, so I'll just think about what I can throw in there because he's just not gonna work out. Um, he smashed this, but for the most part, I think this is a decent idea because I had the Emma in there, so I don't know if Emma really plays a difference on Immortal Weapons. I'll probably just throw Scroll in there. we'll see. Because scroll actually came in handy on old timey, but I may throw him in there though. Um, he's just punching down so much, man. It's like insane. I mean, even here with the mirror, look at this, just double in power. So everything was just like walking over. The only thing that saved me was this hit right here. This just happened to take him a lot of turns. So I got the 15-point advantage from him getting a low hit here and me probably taking in that Damon over using the Darren Warriors. So something like Darren Warriors probably could go on defense, but I don't think it's worth it. It's more offense. So this, for the most part, I think is fine because he used what did he use here? He used the mirror with X. So and a lot of guys are gonna do stuff like that. They'll use Darren Warriors, they'll use Exalted X-Men. So none of that really matters. Not like this team matters. It's just something to throw in this room. And so maybe having scroll there makes a slight difference to what they have to try to use on it. We just throw him in there. And Breaker's back on offense at least. Yeah, so I got the win. So New Timey has kind of solidified his spot to get to Diamond 3. Been a nice little push to get here. But that win, no matter what happens next round, I should be able to stay there because I won't drop enough to be out of 1800 no matter what happens. So, but that's gonna be it, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna see who's on. Like I said, I'm ready to lay down and get some food going. I haven't eaten yet. Mainframe. Hey, man, let's see who's on. It don't even look like anybody's really even on. All right, so Marvel Right Force. Oh, Sin Raven on? Yeah, Sin Raven's on. So we will go to Sin Raven. All right.